I don't even have the Kvostov, so. You know what we should do? Must have weapons for Edge of Fate, and then put like a Big Mac and a Whopper on the thumbnail. Maybe a spicy chicken sandwich. That might be pretty funny. Plus, most exotics that are must have are the ones that are getting buffed next season, like Arbalest and New Land Beyond. Yeah. Put the scanner they use at Walmart on there in the Burger King headset. That would be kind of funny. All right, let's go to the tower and make sure we don't need to do anything. And then we're gonna make this. What's up, hamster? What's up, Rensler? What's up, Gray? Shyman? What's going on, Nick, in YouTube chat? Rob Job? Cloud? Another day. Another stream, right? Good morning, Mouse. Wonder if Buried Bloodline will get anything. I don't know if...
This may or not be more than a few months of being a sub. I cannot tell.
I mean, 80 months is a few months, Big Whitey. Was Buried Bloodline one of those featured exotics? I don't know if it was. I just learned if you didn't do Dual Destiny, you can't attune class items. That clip I uploaded yesterday, you would be surprised on how many people commented on TikTok. They didn't know how to get the class items. Like, there's people that play this game that don't know how to get the class items. That's a problem. To be fair, isn't like when you guys don't know something, don't you guys just pull out your phone and look something up? Like, I feel like that's the norm now, you know? Look it up on the internet, you know? I guess people don't do that. You shitter. I didn't shy. I was just too tired to make it a video. Mr. Glass, hell yeah. Goodness, are you saying what character is good to start with? What did we use to clear Herald? I was on a 1-2 punch hunter setup. We used swords, I think. I just remember I was on a hunter and I was on Aeons. I was doing like triple loadout swaps for Herald. It's crazy. Nah, we didn't use still hunt. I cannot get Immos Light Syntho for your Titan to save my life. I've gotten every roll 1,000 times besides that one. I mean, as long as you got it focused. Did you focus Syntho Sep? Or do you have Immos Light focused? Exotic engrams, Lee. And Ascendant Shards. I watched 28 Years Later. Or no. I didn't see that one yet. No, I didn't. That's a good question. When the new season starts, what are you going to focus on your ghost? Well, this is what you're going to focus on your ghost. Paragon, Grenadier, Specialist, Brawler, Bulwark, or Gunner. Let's try. It won't happen again. Immos light is focused? Yeah, focus Syntho steps, dog. You'll thank me later. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the featured stuff. Is Last Wish the only raid featured this week? Banshee, you don't. You just play RNG. So if you focused Immos Light and you're going for Immos Light Syntho and it doesn't drop Syntho in the first 4 or 5, you switch. Oh, it's Vow. Okay. It's only one dungeon this week, though, right? Thank you, Lucci. Is it only one dungeon focus this week? No, it's 2. Why were people saying that on Twitter then? It is 2? They might be dumb on Twitter then, huh? All right, so it is Warlords. Where's Grasp? I forgot what's... This isn't featured? Why is there only one dungeon featured this week? Is Bungie gatekeeping the grass farm? Nah. It's next week? Okay. I'm just tripping. Why is there only one dungeon? Why is there only one dungeon this week? All right.
Checking.
If you look on today in Destiny, it's meant to be Grasp from Warlords. That's interesting.
All done. Ready and waiting. Stop it. Someone's looking.
You think it's because of Prophecy being here? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Chat, it's time to make the list. So what we need to do is we need to come up with a list of weapons that people can get for Edge of Fate that is going to be available from now until Edge of Fate starts. We could throw a couple on there to be like, hey, if Edge of Fate comes out and you can
Howdy,
still get
Mr.
these
Clyde
weapons, you should
underscore.
get them. But
Hope you have been well, sire underscore. Cheers.
what's up, Wanksta? Thank you for the 63.
Got it.
So let's start off with the vendor. So right here I have Lotus. So Lotus is next week. Lotus next week. Okay. The thing is, though, hold on, let me go get a few things of glimmer so I don't see what's blocked out.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yeah, but everybody didn't have like tons of hunters in their fire team, Shy, and on that encounter.
Hello, Guardian.
That won't happen again. So besides Lotus Eater, you got to remember that people can't just come here and grab whatever weapon they want, you know? They have to have it unlocked. Well, that was Bungie's fault, Shy, not our fault. What am I doing right now? I'm putting together a list of must-have weapons for Edge of Fate. I have to be careful here because I don't know what people can, if people don't have it, they're not going to be able to get it. So I'm just going to have to say that in the video. It's okay, bud. Calm down. Because, like, if people, like me, if I needed to get a last-minute glaive, I could just turn in engrams now, but some people can't, so. You have to have the gun unlocked first, so they can't really farm for it. So, yeah. We are... Do we know what the... What does that website say for today in Destiny for the next 2 resets? Headshot sniper? Just go grab your 2020 loot for free, man. Click on Eternity, click on Right of the Nine, go here and open up the chest on the left-hand side, and you'll get 2020 loot for free. Excited for Edge of Fate? I am. What? Are you showing off for chat? Hold on, let's show them. What? Don't do that. Don't look at me with those eyes. How am I supposed to say no? I can't. Come on. He won't go get it until I tell him to. All right. Rack angle. I know. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make 2 lists. These will be niche. Slammer. We're not telling people to get wild style, ladies and gentlemen. Do we tell people to get this? Probably not. But it's the best linear in the game. One of them. But that's the thing, like, you can't get it. The list is only going to pertain to people that can get it, you know? I think we got to be like, we have to think about the list that we're putting together. It has to be something that's achievable from now until July 15th, or something that they can get in Edge of Fate, you know? Rob Job, I mean, there's a lot of Titan exotic class items you can use. Eternal Warrior, Star Eater, you know. Some people go for the point contact cannon. I don't really have, let me see if I have any on me. So I got Eternal Warrior, Star Eater, and Inmost Light Star Eater, and Inmost Light Syntho on me at all times. But I got tons in my vault, you know. It just sucks because this week's so good to farm class items. So you're like, man, what other ones can I get so I don't ever have to do this again? So I understand where you're coming from. Can someone type out the dungeons that are supposed to be featured the next 2 weeks and the raids? So it should be July 1st reset and July 8th reset. The dungeons and the raids. Can you type that out? Why is this week so good to farm class items? Because you get like 20 strange coins a GM. So 2 GMs get you 1 class item. And a GM takes about 9 minutes to do. Forgot the tweet. Hold on. Next week is King's Fall, Garden of Salvation, and then Ron and Deepstone. Are you sure about that? They nerf what shotgun? I go from 0 Glimmer to 500k in like 30 minutes max. Oof. Yeah, that shit sucks. Farming for Glimmer's ass. Oh, you're talking about Lord of Wolves? No, it's still broken. All right. So I think that's it. Just those weapons.
Tell me you have
I really don't recommend any Crucible stuff, but you know,
fear the Crucible?
we could give people the garden, the reposit, the repost. Sorry, but I'm gonna tell people to get the garden AR over this thing, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Heard you put on quite a show.
What's up, Adam? Is YouTube chat real or just AI? No, everybody's bots. Everybody in Twitch chat's bots too. All right. Let's go to... I'm a real boy. What's up, J Kills? Man, telling people to go get weapons from these missions is so tough because they're so hard to get. I do before streaming: concrete, construction, landscape, prostitute, marine grunt. I don't know if I can put Sweet Sorrow on the list, even though it's, because this list is different. Because with this list is different because coming into Final Shape, we didn't know what we were kind of like signing up for. With Edge of Fate, we know exactly what we're signing up for, you know? So I don't think I put Sweet Sorrow on there, even though I love this thing and it's unique. I mean, people would have to grind. You would have to go grind Vox Obscura this week, and it's such a pain to get those weapons, you know? Plus, like, you're going to be running, like, solar ARs and other shit, so I don't think Sweet Sorrow is going to be used. So, unfortunately, for the first time, I'm not going to be able to add it there. But we are going to put Rufus's on there. So, let's put that on there. Oh, we got a whiny puppy over there. I just gave you 2 treats. So, we're being whiny now. I know some people would say Abyss Defiance good, but I don't think it's a must-have. I don't think bows are important, to be honest. It's all his Bane. Day one tips? What do you mean? Destiny's gonna fall very hard. A lot of people already left. That's okay. I'll be here to just suck up all the viewership and still keep kicking ass. Let them leave.
Prime piece of tech here.
I think that's it. I'm looking at all the crafted weapons right now. Do you think buying a laundromat is a good idea? I've actually had a buddy invest in one. It's hit or miss. If it's a nice laundromat with nice machines and you keep good maintenance, it will cycle you money. But if it's like shit and people just, you don't have a clean laundromat and it doesn't have like nice machines, yeah, it's probably gonna flop. Plus it matters on the area, so. He has someone that works there too, so that helps. There's always someone on staff. I don't know if we're gonna need it. I mean, like, I don't really see like, I mean, outbreak, nullify. I don't think nullify is a must-have though. I really don't. Pulse rifles are kind of poopy. I think we're just gonna go with outbreak and that's it. I wouldn't tell people to just farm this stupid shit for no reason.
Still got
You're
plenty
asking people to
left.
go farm Salvation's Edge. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. That's not gonna work. The call, a Baron action. All right.
No disturbances to report.
Borrow Dyad. Can't tell people to get the best fusion rifle in the game because it's not going to be on rotation. Kind of sucks. What's the I'm gonna mention it though. Scatter signal and what's the crucible one? Riptide, thank you. You can't even get Tanisha's, so yeah. Can't put that on there.
Too many targets, one at a time.
Not putting glaives on there. I refuse to. Lost signal. We didn't get to exotics yet.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
How do you get this? Is it Vox Obscura? Seraph Shield? Okay, well then, yep. Alright, so we're gonna say Wastelander, Swordbreaker, Wastelander, Swordbreaker, Paradox. I don't think we're gonna put Rag on there. I mean, we could, but I don't think people are gonna be down for that just because Wastelander has hot swaps, Swordbreaker has synergy with Strand, and Perfect Paradox has synergy. This is just OG, triple OG, you know? I don't know if it's worth putting on there. That's snipers. Can't put Praetus because you can't do Vogue anymore. But, I mean, I could just mention it. You know. I think I just do Supremacy. Supremacy and Predator. Trace rifles are tough. I don't really use traces, to be honest. Traces are only for like certain builds. Very niche. I think I'm gonna skip them. I honestly think I'm gonna skip them. You know. How can you get this thing? I don't even remember how to get this thing. Starcrossed? Yeah, let's just... Nope. You could tell people to get Acacias just because it's... Ron's going to be featured, you know? But again, like, you're telling people to run that over, like, Lord of Wolves or other weapons, or a 1-2 punch shotgun. It's just... doesn't make sense for the meta. The kinetic one makes sense, but you can't get it. I'm not putting trace rifles in. I said I was going to be really, really, really strict on this list. I'm standing by it. Chill. Chill inhibitor for the GL. Linears, people could get a Briars. Briars is kind of hot dog shit. Queen Breaker, obviously. Machine gun. There's only one machine gun you should be using in the game. Fog machine gun. Slash. But they might need a solar one, so I didn't put down velocity yet. Fixed odds, you got to farm duality. Is duality going to be any of the dungeons over the next 2 weeks? Can people farm it?
Security scans in progress.
I don't think you guys mentioned duality on that list. Final week, like July 8th? I just don't think fixed odds is mandatory. I really don't. With the stabilizing rounds being a 1 second cooldown, corrective measure is just really good. It doesn't matter if it doesn't synergize with the artifact, that machine gun just cranks. You know? Everything with stabilizing rounds is still going to be really good next season because it has a 1 second cooldown. Plus the Vogg's origin trait to overflow the magazine. And if people can't get commemoration, they're tossing. I mean, you literally just need to go farm Tanics and do 4 orb strat. You get double drops every kill. So there's no excuse. Rockets. Well, if they don't have Heathens, what are they supposed to use? Killing tally. PB. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. YouTube's kind of like, I just multi-stream to YouTube. My main platform's Twitch. But, you know, YouTube streams are growing. We're going to be live on Kick soon too. We're going to multi-stream over to Kick. Make some fucking free fucking ad money. Yeah, but I thought Apex is dog shit now because of the reconstruction change. Strand Vanguard Rocket? Who's going to tell him? Fog is not featured and it won't be. I feel like Heathen's the only... Oh, wait. Cold Comfort. I forgot. Good comms. Good comms. Cold Comfort. Other half. Half truce. Other half, you still only need 1 to craft it, right? Other half, you need 1, and then the blue sword, you need 5, right? Okay, so we'll just say other half. Quest. No, this definitely isn't 5. I only got 1 of these to craft it. I don't think I need to tell people to get those very niche swords because those swords are going to get nerfed. So I think that's it, to be honest. Again, I'm trying to make this list short as fucking possible. I'm not trying to like tell people to go grind out all this dumbass shit. All right, so now we could start talking about like multi-mac. Now we can start talking about some other stuff. All right, what else we got? Velocity baton. Oh, puppy.
Here goes.
We are not going to do exotics. So, like, you know. I don't want to put a whole bunch of exotics in this. Only must-haves. Like, this is a must-have exotic. But I'm not going to put a whole list of exotics. Like, I'm not going to put, like, Thunderlord and all this shit in the video. If people don't have exotics, you know, there's nothing they can do about it. Especially if their world drops. What did someone say in YouTube chat? Indebted. Oh yeah, indebted. I forgot about that. I think with, I don't think anyone's gonna take off like the most used sidearm next season is probably gonna be a Baron Action or the Call, just because it synchronizes with the artifact. But I'll put Kindness.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Oh,
See.
sudden death. Strand hand cannon's going to be tough to run because we're going to be running 1-2 punch shotguns there. Unvoiced, that's niche. Very, very, very niche. You want to hear some wild take? I think Xenophage is a must-have for Edge of Fate. Wanna know why? Warlock's energy. Warlock's running Verity or any nade build and they need to get kills real quick. Xenophage, whip it out. But I'm not going to put it on the list.
Another golden age.
It's just one tap stuff, so it makes it easy to crank your builds, you know?
If we're gonna stay
A blinding GL?
that's all I'm saying.
Which one? It's okay. You don't have to. There's one. Chat. Are you going to watch a video when someone tells you to go farm dares to farm a GL that doesn't exist? That's just being mean to your viewers. You don't tell people to go farm that dog shit. Nah. All right. Chat. Hey, chat. You guys need to sit in this chair when you're making recommendations. There's no way in hell. Hold on a second. I got to get this puppy. There's no way in hell that you're going to tell people to go farm this. Do you know how many tonics it took for me to get this? Like 50. 50 tonics. Why would we tell someone to farm this gun? It's weighted perks. It's meant for you not to get it. That is not an easy farm. The Dare's craftable one? Is that really a must-have, though? I don't think so. You could farm ignition code with tonics. Now you're telling people to, in a YouTube video, you're telling people to go do seasonal content That's an unsubscribe button. They will laugh at you. They'll be like, I'm not doing that dog shit. Hey, you're just being spoiled. Just go lay down. Are you telling people, pardon our dust? I don't think we put a blinding GL on the list. I don't think we do. I don't think it makes the list. Remember, we got to make this list short as possible so people don't feel like they're overwhelmed. Yeah, rocket sidearms are just so good now. I'm trying to look at my vault. Just give me a second. You can use tonics and farm other things. Yeah, but like, you have to understand that like when you make a video like this, it's for the player base that doesn't keep up with it. Your audience is people that ask a lot of questions, that don't know all the meta stuff. So when we're sitting here with tons of tonics, we have every tonic unlocked. It's very easy for us to go farm those weapons. But for people that don't have the tonics unlocked, they're not going to do that. They are not going to go farm the tonics, unlock them, and farm a gun that's a possible use. You know, fuck that. I'm trying to make this list like all easy, accessible weapons that are really, really good. If there is a balding grind, I'll throw it on there, but I'll warn people like, hey, it's dog shit, you know. Navigator's up there. Navigator is on the list. The reason why is melee grapples, and it's free from right of the 9. You get it for free. Hey, go lay down. You want to go upstairs with mommy? You don't want to hang out with us no more? No? We're not cool enough? I don't think he wants to be down here. You know what he does? This is how smart he is. He comes down here and he gets... No, over here. Over here. Nope. He gets scratches and treats from me, and now he's going to go upstairs and he's going to get it from her. All right. Okay. Looking at energy weapons. I hate that SMG, but I'll put it on there. I hate that SMG. The only reason why the SMG is nice is because it's the only SMG with hill clip incandescent. So, yo, what up, Faded? Queenbreaker is definitely up there. Queenbreaker is definitely on the list. Psycho Pump's not. I would never. I literally don't want to put a single seasonal weapon on there from Nether or Court of Blades. Just really don't. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about Polaris. Sorry. Acreus. Parabellum. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. It's a world drop. World drop farming sucks ass, bro. So it's a banshee weapon. So you just got. So like you can't. How am I supposed to tell people to get it if you can't farm it? You know. Focus it by tonics. Oh, focus it with banshee. Okay. Hold on. Let me just look at my weapons here and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think so. I don't think I missed anything. All right. So what'd you say about banshee?
So who won?
This thing? I've never seen anyone shoot this ever. What are we talking here? It's a great gun. Yeah, but like I don't really see a lot of people using this. I don't feel like this is a must-have weapon, you know. I get it's a good gun, but it's not must-have for Edge of Fate. You know, doesn't have incan, but again, it is a good weapon. You gotta... Oh shit, it just changed. Think you gave me a free 12 months by accident? What do you mean? Nah, Crux isn't a must-have. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Currently the list, so we'll just add. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30, 35 without looking at exotics. Well, there's a few exotics on there. Scintillation is definitely worth happening. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put that on there because there's literally not even a linear on there besides Queenbreaker. But again, people can't get scintillation. Like, you can't farm this. You can't. You know? I saw you doing yesterday, but it disappeared. I assume there's some sort of reset occurred. Yeah, there's a new exotic. There's a new lost sector. It's on Dreaming City. It's over here now.
Stay strong, Titan. The walls will stand.
Corrective measure is on the list. No one's used a single slide shot crux. We're not mentioning that. Never used that thing. You got to remember that most of the weapons that's on this list right now are going to get replaced by new stuff. Maybe. Probably not, but, you know, we'll see. Because they're so strong. Hold on, we got a fan in the tower.
If the hive may rise again under the light.
I gotta cut it down now? Why do I gotta cut it down?
Good to have you back.
This list is very hard to cut down. All right, I'm just gonna go over the list, okay? So we got Lotus. You're gonna be able to farm that next week. The Call, you can farm that. A Baron Action, you can farm that. And a Indebted Kindness. Do you need Indebted Kindness? No, but we got to just put them all in one category. Slammer's really good because it has Eager Edge and Cold Steel. Rufus's Fury, one of the best kinetic strand weapons. Could synergize well with other stuff. Do you need to have Rufus's? No, but it's just nice to have. No Hesitation. I mean, any heal clip. The healing AR is just up there. Choir 1, busted. Reckless Oracle, busted. Zalo's Bane, really good. Outbreak, Borrow Dyad, Scatter Signal, Riptide, Lost Signal, Wastelander, Swordbreaker, Perfect Paradox, Supremacy, Predis, Revenge, Chill Inhibitor, Fog Machine Gun, Deepstone Machine Gun, He's in Rocket, Cold Comfort, Other Half, Bequest, Multi-Mac, Velocity Baton, Sudden Death, Navigator, No Survivors, Queenbreaker, Polaris Lance, Acris, Bastion, Winterbite, Rack Angle, Glaive. I haven't done exotics yet. I haven't went through the full exotics yet. It's a very niche shotgun, Papadetto. People don't understand with that shotgun, you have to set it up. So So you have to proc redirection before using it. Like I'm gonna, since I got nothing to do really after like this video and some other prep stuff, I'll farm for it, but I'm not gonna tell people. I can grab 2 people from chat and go 1 phase the final boss in Thunder Doctrine. Most people can't, you know. That shotgun is very niche. Can't put niche stuff on a list, you know. The only reason I'm saying this is because the last video I did for Final Shape, I put every single weapon on there and people did like it, but with this one, like, you have to understand that we don't have to overly prep because we don't know what's coming. You know. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going into the exotics. We also have to look at this list in the TWID to see what's featured. You know? Outbreak, borrow dyads in there. Wish Keeper's busted, but I wouldn't tell people to go farm it. Scepter. Is Scepter a must-have? I think it's a very broken weapon, but do people use it? I don't really see anyone using Arbalest for what? Oh, we already did the shotguns. Man, no, they don't. They don't flush, no. Oh, this is the hard part. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Bastion's on the list. I don't know if Vex should be. I don't know if Vex should be on there. Pretty, people get this for free right now, right? Like you get this at what, level 1 of this season pass, right? Okay. How do you get the catalyst? Oh, it was last season. Oh, rip. So how do people get this now? Kiosk?
As you will.
I mean, you could use this for movement, and you can also. I don't feel like it's a must-have. Nah, I was smoking some shit. I was smoking some shit. What's up, Loogie? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and put some more thought into this. Be right back. Give me a second.
depending on us. I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
Sorry. All right. Now we start getting picky. See, I don't think you need to put stuff like tractor cannon on there. This is all basic stuff.
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
This thing could be nuts. What do you think? Does this make the must list? I don't think so. This isn't a must have, is it? I don't think so. Is this a must have? What's up from Ohio? Not sure if you remember me, but we met at SummerSlam in Cleveland in the reception area before the show. Hell yeah, man. I remember you. How's it going, brother? Healed up? Oh, you're talking about for my neck surgery, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't feel like Parasite's a must-have. I feel like Grand Overture's a must-have. I don't know why I'm feeling this, but I think it is. Just because it's a good weapon for certain, like, weird bosses, you know? If the boss is weird, you could just put this on and slay with it, you know? It's good burst. And it's ranged. Grand makes the list. Oh. Chilling at work. Glad to hear you're doing good. Excited for the Edge of Fate. Yeah.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
Does Dragon's Breath have good synergy with the artifact? Joining your emote? Oh, what's good? What's good? What are we doing? You got an emote for me? I mean, I got one for you. If you win, you get a sub. Hey, Sober's in here trying to swoop. Hug it out, hug it out, hug it out. I finally win one. You got an artifact one? Just join my fire team. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just join my fire team and see if the emote will work then. All good. Yeah, the only thing about Dragon's Breath is only one person can use it. Well, we got to put Lament on there, right? Armor has a boost to rockets. Yeah, but only one person can use Dragon's Breath. I mean, if you guys want, I mean, I'll put it on there. I just don't think it's a must-have, but if you think it's gonna have synergy. All right, what do we got? What do we got? You got it? Lightsaber? Is he getting skamazed right now? You getting fucked or what? It's not showing on my screen? All right, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I bought the lightsaber one.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
Yeah, Mr. Glass, it's cheating. Fuck. I don't know if I have it. I swear I bought it. I just don't know where it is. Well, that sucks. All right. Let's try one more thing, brother.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more.
I'm shrinking the list down, Lukey. I just make the list big and then I'm going to shrink it. Okay, I'm trying to go to orbit. It says we're still in the tower. Okay. Let's load back in the tower now and see if it'll work. Cold comfort's there. I honestly think we're good. You know, I honestly don't think you need to put exotics in there because, like, if someone's like, oh my God, I need to get prosecutor, they're just going to type in Google how to get prosecutor. You know, like I think you stay away from exotics. Only the really broken ones, you know, Lament, Grand Overture, Winter Bite. I think those are all three good. You should have them for Edge of Fate, in my opinion. So.
Program to state my appreciation for your bravery.
People, this isn't for me, Lukey. You bozo. It's for the community. They can't farm heathens right now. This is for people that just want to know what weapons to get for Edge of Fate, not for daily grinders. They don't care about this list. GG's Apex. GG's, brother.
The sun still shines. Thank you, God.
I don't have a single trace rifle on my list. Unfortunately. I haven't even put Scepter on there because I just don't feel like it's a must-have. I might get a little bit of shit for that, but oh well.
Have you spoken to Commander
All right.
Sala recently?
Let me explain the list right now, and we'll see what we could take off. The top right here is Lotus that you guys can get next week. The call niche, you don't need it. So the call's probably going to just be mentioned. A Baron action is the heel clip sidearm. Indebted kindness, same thing. You don't really need it. You know, you don't really need it, you know. Rufus's Fury is one of the best kinetic auto rifles that strand in the game. I'm always going to throw an auto rifle on there in the kinetic slot. It could be taken off, but, you know, you got to throw some weapons on there that are like iffies, so this might come off just because it's going to be tough to tell people. I mean, because my plan was just to throw conditional shotgun on there, but like, see, conditional might synergize with the artifacts. You're going to get the solar and the stasis damage, you know? So Rufus's might come off. Because I was going to throw a conditional on there, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, it's not really a must-have. No hesitation, duh. I mean, everyone knows you should get that. Choir, definitely. Reckless Oracle, I'm always going to tell people to get that, because it's literally the best. Zalo's Bane, again, hand cannon's really good. Easy, accessible. A lot of people use it. Outbreak, just a good weapon to have for final stands, and it's Outbreak, you know. Borrow Dyad, this thing's fucking crazy. I mean, you kill bosses with it, you know. It's nuts. Scatter Signal, again, hard to get, but what if there's someone that already has Scatter Signal and they haven't played in 6 months and they turn the game on? You're just reminding them to get that. If they don't have that, they can get a Riptide. Lost Signal, it's going away, so you should definitely get it, you know. Wastelander. The reason why these three are on there is because you're just telling people either you can get a Wastelander or you can get a Swordbreaker, whatever you want. I don't think Swordbreakers should be on the list. The reason why Wastelander is good because it has the hot swap perk and it has Pugilist. A lot of Strand Titans use this because they have the hot swap, and while they're meleeing, they're getting their synergy back. So I think Swordbreaker is going to come off. Paradox is definitely the best kinetic 1-2 punch shotgun out there. Also, it has Trench for the Warlock stun lock. You know, because Paradox is like better. So like Swordbreaker's probably going to come off. Wastelander, I don't think you take Wastelander off because of the hot swap perk. People do like it, and it synergizes with the Strand Titans. So I think we're going to take Swordbreaker off. Take Rufus's off. Supremacy, Predis. If people don't have them, oh well. I mean, those are the two snipers that I recommend. Can't do nothing if, you know, you could do this. What's the sniper from Deepstone? Secession. You know, yes, you could tell people to go get the garden. You could tell people to go get the garden sniper, but that's niche. Very niche. You have to make the list make sense, you know. Secession, there's two ways to get it. Plus, if people are going to get the Vogue machine gun, which they can't farm, they can farm Deepstone next week and get the sniper and the machine gun if they don't have it. So that makes sense. Chill inhibitor. Everybody has the chill inhibitor. Even if you have demo unsilenced, it doesn't beat Paradox's origin trait. It just feeds you ammo every melee. It's really hard to beat Paradox. These are not ranked. No. This is just the shortened list. You got He's in Rocket and Cold Comfort. That's enough. You only need those two. Most people have Heathens. If they don't have it, they can get Cold Comfort, call it a day. Other half are a Bequest. That's literally just swords. But that goes with Slammer too. But again, some people can't get Slammer. Some people have to go for the other half. Bequest, very niche, not on the list. But again, it drops while you're farming the machine gun. It's the same encounter, so that's the only reason I put it on there. But I feel like Bequest is a good weapon for sword damage. I mean, right now, if you rock 2 Bequests and 1 Ergo some sword, you one phase some of the hardest bosses in the game, you know? Apex Predator got nerfed. If you're using grapple points, you reload every time you grapple. In that case, Sword Breaker is just better. Do you know what Perfect Paradox does, pal? Does the same thing. It's the same thing. Every time you melee, you get... If you're grappling a grapple point and you shotgun melee a boss, this reloads your weapon. It's the same thing. The only reason people would use Sword Breaker is because it has Unravel. Like, you can Unravel on it, but I don't know if you can get Unravel on your weapons through the artifact anymore next season. I'd have to pull up the sheet again. You do it with a subclass, but it's niche. You know? Perfect Paradox is just your best weapon for 1-2 punch or trench barrel. You know? And this is a rapid fire frame.
The Vanguard wishes everyone to know that they are appreciated. To check for any compromise in programming.
Titan melee unravels on default. No, does it? But now you're just saying it must have weapons for one character. You guys got to remember that. Like, it's, you know, we don't have to name it must have weapons. You could just have recommended weapons for Edge of Fate. We could totally change that. I just didn't want to put a huge list, you know.
Just gonna take a minute here.
I feel like if a Warlock has the shotgun and they have Trench Barrel here, they're going to use that for the Stunlock Song of Flame build. And every Hunter that's running Grapple and Titan that's running Grapple is going to run this shotgun in the kinetic slot because of this origin trait. Why would you use any other shotgun? There's no point. There's no reason. This reloads your shit. This reloads every melee. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Silence. Yeah, I feel like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Smoking the shit. Anyways. Plus, there's not a single Crota weapon on here, so I don't want to tell people to go farm Crota. Oh, we got Multimac, the handout, Velocity Baton, Orb Printer, Sudden Death because it has Trench 1-2 punch, Navigator because you're probably going to be, I mean, it's a free exotic. You get a free exotic through Right of the Nine. There's no reason for people to not have Navigator. You should have it. You know, if grapple points are going to be the melee choice of meta, most Titans and most Hunter are going to be using them. So I'm going to use them. So I hate No Survivors. I put it on the list just because it's unique. It's the only SMG with Heal Clip and Incandescent. Queen Breaker, duh. Player Slants. It's going to be really good with the artifact. Acreus, just because it's Acreus. Bastion, because it's getting buffed. Winter Bite. Winter Bite's good. Worm Gods. All that stuff's going to synchronize with it. If there's a boss that you can melee, you should have it, you know. I'm gonna even mention the rack angle, the kinetic Vanguard one, but again, it's niche, and you got to say that to people. You got to be like, look, if you want this kinetic glaive, you can, but you don't need it. But we got Grand Overture and Lament. I don't need to say must-have weapons for Edge of Fate. I know that's what I have the title right now, but I could just change the video idea to recommended. I feel like with this list, you don't lose. I don't want to add a lot. I don't want to add a lot of exotics. I can add Anarchy. That makes sense. I'm just trying to stay away from exotics. Because like exotics are like, I'm going to say that in the video and be like, look, I know there's not a ton of exotics on here, but it's not rocket science. If you know a weapon's good and you know it's an exotic, go get it. Like Grid Skipper, that's 5 gifted. Who the fuck uses that one? If you have a Grid Skipper in your vault, you better go delete it right now. We are not Pulse Rifle Peters in 2025. Edge Transit? You don't need Edge Transit. You got Chill Inhibitor. You get the free God roll. I know you guys love Pulse Rifles, but we don't really use them. There's one Pulse Rifle in the game that people would use for PvE, and that's the SE one. Nullify. That's it. I even have one of those. And mine's absolutely cracked. Like, the best roll you could possibly get on this thing. It's fucking bonkers. This is the only one. This makes sense. You can have this in your vault, but every other thing...
Put as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
Ergo Sum's not a must-have. Even a recommended, it's... Only one person needs to have that. Is there anything on this list that you see right now that's not a must-have? Because I don't. Every weapon on this list, you beat the shit out of the game. You win. Cold Comfort is literally just if people don't have Heathens. Winter Bite's going to get dunked on pretty hard for boss damage, so it's not going to be good. Yeah, I'm going to put Lord of Wolves on there. Sorry, I didn't. I thought I put it under Lament. My bad. Do I take off Winter Bite? You want me to? What is rack angle? It's the Vanguard kinetic stasis glaive. You can get chill clip on it with impulse close to melee. All right, let's take Winter Bite off. Wastelander can go? You think Perfect Paradox is the best slot kinetic shotgun? I thought people really liked Wastelander. All right. All right. I mean, you guys say so. No, I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back. I can't do it. I can't. Because you just give them an option. Do you want to go grind Perfect Paradox or Wastelander? You have to understand that people, like, the difference of being a content creator, you have to give people options. If they don't want to go grind a Perfect Paradox because it's dog shit, they can go do fucking dares and sit there and fucking farm it. But you guys aren't thinking. You need to understand when you're making a YouTube video, you have to think of your viewers and the community, not about yourself. No one gives a shit what you use. Your opinion doesn't matter. If this was my list, half this shit wouldn't be on there. Come on. Well, actually, this list is fine. But if it was just my personal account and my personal thinking, I wouldn't make a community video, you know? You could beat the game with 3 weapons. You got to understand that. That's the difference of being a content creator and a viewer. All right, though. I'm with you guys. You know what? I'll back you on this. I'll tell people, if you don't go grind a Perfect Paradox, you're an idiot. I'm not going to say that in the video, but I'm going to say it's literally the best kinetic shotgun. Here's why. Origin trait's the best. If you're thinking you want a Crota shotgun, go farm Crota. How about that? You know? A list of my own? No, I mean, this is kind of where my list would be. I would take off these sidearms. I would only go in with Lotus and a Baron Action. But all these weapons here, I would take off no survivors. I wouldn't need that on my list. But everything else stays. I'm being honest. I'm gonna clean my vault. We moved the vault cleaning to July 3rd, so can't put Tanisha's on there because of Iron Banner. I'm gonna mention it, but like I'm gonna be like, you guys can't get it no more, so have fun. Tanisha's Iron Banner doesn't come back for what, like 4 months? Yeah, it's like September, so it's chalked. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna mention it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be like, if you didn't get a Tina's, that sucks. So, last minute chop blocks or last minute additions, chat. I don't see it. Yeah, the 2 weapons. Sorry, I should add these. I was sitting here holding off. Thunderlord, G-Horn. Oh, I'm not trolling. Thunderlord's fucking fantastic. Oh, Whisper. Sorry, Whisper. I forgot about Whisper. Yeah, I mean the artifact. Yeah. I hate Still Hunt. But we could put it on there. That's not about me, right? Fucking hate Still Hunt, dude. There's already Kinetic Sniper on there. I'm gonna put like these are the brain dead ones. Like, duh, you need Whisper, G-Horn, Thunderlord. I would have mentioned those at the end. Like the brain dead the exotics that we know that are really good. I'm just gonna put them at the end because usually people don't make it to the end of the video, so it's not a big deal. So is there any other brain dead ones I should add? Sleep? You think Sleeper is one? Yeah. I don't think Parasite's. I don't think Parasite's on there. Outbreak's on there. Icebreaker. I feel like you're only using Icebreaker with like stasis builds. You know. We could do two more. Lemon, Cloud. And like all these ones at the bottom, I'm just gonna go quick. Like I'm just gonna be like literally, I'm just gonna put them on the screen and that's it. I'd replace Riptide with Zealot's Reward. No, I'm not only doing exotics, I'm just adding stuff. Are we really going to be using a Void Fusion, though, in Edge of Fate? That's what I'm saying. Why would we have a Void Fusion on the energy slot? That just doesn't make sense to me. Well, yeah. I just put Riptide here in case if people don't have Scatter Signal, because it's really, you can't get this thing right now. Levy? Why is Lemonarch on the list? I mean, it's fucking busted. What the fuck? But it's only busted. Yeah, you're right. It's busted because of Bolt Charge. Okay. Right. I'd remove Cloud. Cloud is always an opportunity to use. World's first PC levy, by the way. Cloud isn't consistent. You don't think so? Well, I wouldn't say that. I think Cloud stays on the list. It's one of the highest damage rotation snipers in the game. Best in the energy slot if you're doing swaps with rockets. You know. Pull it to the side. And we can go Sunshot. At the bottom of the list, I'm putting the no-brainers. The no-brainer exotics, I'm putting at the bottom. This list could change when the 3rd of July hits, when they tell us buffs to perks, weapons, frames, and nerfs. Yes, but there's also some stuff on this list that people should pay attention to now. Well, only one person in your team needs Ergo Sum, not everybody, so. Commemorations on there. Oh, we could put Stillhorn at the bottom. Nullify and Amit is not on the list. Not yet. Why are we using Ariana's? For what? I think the only purpose for Ariana's in the game right now is maybe like one activity. Velocity's baton's on there. Sweet Sorrow is my favorite weapon, but it's not on there because I don't want to put like stupid balding weapons to go farm seasonal. Like the whole purpose of this weapons list is for people to just, it's just like a checklist, you know. You don't want to tell them to go do balding activities that has low drop rates, like rotator missions every week. You can't tell them to go get Iron Banner weapons. I don't want to tell people to go farm Nether and Court of Blades, you know. So we got to be like really strict. I was trying to leave all the exotics off this list, but they ended up getting put on the list, so I got fucked. Anti-barrier sucks next season. It's called Radiant. Most of the time I use anti-barrier right now, I use Radiant. I don't use a sidearm. I shove my Lord of Wolves up the champion's ass. I don't know if Choir 1's going to be available from the Exotic Cypher. That's why Choir 1 is definitely something that people need to go get. Finish it. If people wait until Edge of Fate to get Choir 1, they're going to regret it. Let me scroll back up. Did I miss anything? Onslaught weapons? Nah. Fuck that. Supremacy's on there. Revision 0. Who the fuck is using that? Brother. I think Forbearance is still good. I don't. I think it's dog shit now. No dungeon weapons? Which ones? Oh yeah, I got Velocity on there, yeah. I know it's small for you guys to read, but Velocity's on there. Yeah. White frames hit red bars on contest still. Yeah, but when you're in a day one raid, you're going to be using melee builds. The last 4 raids I've used melee builds and the hard encounters, and it just works. You know, that's just how I'm going to play. If it's heavy ad clear, I'm going to go run up and punch him on a fucking hunter, or I'm going to throw my bonk hammer and just tell him to sit down, you know. I'm not really going to count on weapons, you know. And then if I need to keep up with my Empyrean, I could just have a solar weapon on, you know. Thunder Doctrine hand cannon, the burst one, I just don't see. I don't see that's the must have. The burst one's, it's a good hand cannon, but it's very niche. The shotgun, only 1% of the community has that shotgun, or they will farm for it. The boss has to literally stand still in the new raid for you to proc redirection and just shit on them. You know? I mean, I should put a legendary trace rifle, but I just, you know, I don't know which one. You have to, when it comes to trace rifles, you have to think about accessibility. What can they get? What can they get from now until then? Most of these you can't even farm anymore.
Okay if I listen to music while I work?
You can get this one.
Security check. All secure.
Those ratings don't make any sense.
I feel like the only people that are using trace rifles are warlocks. Like, is any Titan and any hunter using a trace rifle besides Aggers?
Step clear, Guardian.
That's enough.
Thank you, Tucker. How do you get a Pentis right now? How do you get this thing? Starcross, so it's a rotator mission. So this is out. See ya. Bye-bye. You can get this right now, but why would you use this thing? This is good conversation, by the way. You guys are trying to talk me into putting this on the list. I need to know why. Rotator missions are dog shit. Anything that's on a rotator mission, the drop rates are horrendous. It's ass. So do we put the Sunder Doctrine on there? Do we put that? Because I don't agree with any of those. Just because it has shoot the loot? Yeah, detonator beam, yeah. Detonator beam, shoot the loot. Alright. We can add that. So one trace rifle on the list. I'm cool with that. Alright. No, shoot the loot could be busted because there's a chance that shoot the loot's going to be broken in Edge of Fate if Bungie doesn't pay attention to the perk. A lot of stuff is changing with the, again, I hope they talk about this stuff Tuesday. Knowing them, they're just going to put it in patch notes. Stuff like field prep, shoot the loot, anything that gives you like ammo is getting changed. I don't even know how field prep's going to work because your ammo's tied to your mobility stat now. I don't know how shoot the loot's going to work. If you have more mobility, do you get more bricks? They haven't explained any of that. But shoot the loot might be busted with like 200 mobility because if you shoot the brick, you might get a shitload of ammo. Like we don't, again, they're not explaining it. Idea for corrective measure. Commemoration. I mean, Covert Tops, if you can't load in on a checkpoint and kill Taniks, that's laziness. Doing Taniks challenge, dropping 4 orbs at once, gives you the best legendary sword in the game and one of the best machine guns in the game. It takes 2 minutes to farm that encounter. Yeah, well, if the Destiny community doesn't want to go farm a checkpoint, they're lazy. Have fun with your onslaught. I would never tell anyone to go do onslaught and farm any weapon, because if you do one onslaught in this game, you're alt F4ing and then you're probably going to put your dick in a vice and twisting it as hard as you can. Into the Light onslaught was fun. It's dog shit now. Did we just finish? Or are we missing out on an exotic? Oh, let me look at the exotics one more time. I think we're actually done. Now, putting Withy on there.
Talking about this is right.
Lumina is viable, but you don't need to tell everybody to get that. Bastion's on the list. I want to put Scepter on the list, but man, I just think it's just Weather Horde.
Have you spoken to Commander Zavala recently?
Weather Horde tractor.
I can fix this.
I think we're done.
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Do we put Xeno on there for Warlocks? We don't?
Just gonna take a break.
All right. Final count of the weapons. We'll just count these as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 25, 26, 42 weapons. Unvoiced, is that the shotgun? I keep forgetting that shotgun's name. Is that what it is? Were the hordes on there twice? It is? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to get the shotgun, but I'm not going to tell people to go get it. I would never tell like someone that doesn't care. Like, you know, I care about the game, so I care about having cool shit and making videos. So, I mean, I'll have the shotgun. If I don't use it, I don't use it. But I am going to go. It just gives me something to do. I mean, there's not much left for me to do from now until July 15th. So I could just easily go one phase the boss and beat the shit out of them and farm them. This was fun talking about these weapons, though. I literally just wanted to. I didn't want to mention any exotic, but like sometimes you have to. I literally just wanted to do weapons, but I mean, some exotics just have to go on there, you know? You guys got to remember too that some exotics are world drops. Like, you know how hard it is for people to get Lord of Wolves right now? It's hard.
The Vanguard wishes everyone to
What do I suggest on this? You should just get shoot to loot. You can get shoot to loot detonator beam or shoot to loot killing tally, whatever. Honestly, just I would get just if it drops to shoot to loot, keep it. Call it a day. Yes, I am gonna organize this list by slot. Yeah, it will be or when I actually make the video. We're gonna organize it by slots. We're just gonna go over kinetics, energies, heavies. Doing the 12 raid chests for spoils can drop a lot of world exotic weapons. What? A raid chest drops a world exotic? That's a thing? Not doing honorable mentions. I think this is it. I think this is the whole list. I never seen that pure. Are you sure? Shotgun, you don't want redirection, bait and switch. My friend had a new account and got two. Okay. I'll organize this list when I get back.
must be submitted through the proper channels.
Go run and grab something to drink. Yeah, linger. I mean, that's for people that like, I don't know. I don't really like sitting in the back of the map. Plus, Trusty's really a pain in the ass to farm in Deepstone Crypt. Scout rifles are in a really bad spot right now besides Polaris. Slimer roll you want. I'm going to go over everything. I'm going to go over... Fuck. Hold on a second. I got to go shit. I'm literally going to crap myself. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the protein got me this morning.
I don't have time to watch the news anymore with the fleet and everything.
Yep.
I am programmed to state my appreciation for your bravery.
All right. So usually when I'm hello? Is this working? Yeah. Okay. Wasn't like getting sound in my headset. You guys hear me, right? So usually how I do this, I go shoot every gun and put it in the video. I don't think I really need to do that. I know sometimes people do like seeing the weapon in action, the one you're talking about, but like, can't I just show it on screen and tell people why? Because that's a lot of filming. That's like 40 clips I have to go make of me using everyone, you know. Because like my idea for this video, I was just going to say that in the beginning. I'm like, hey guys, I'm not going to sit here and yap. I'm going to get straight to the list. Just going to show the weapon on screen and why I think it's good. Boom. Sometimes people appreciate that no bullshit stuff, you know? Well, no, I wasn't going to like this, you know, you would show this on screen, you would tell people what you have, and you just move to the next weapon. That is the background. Like, you know. You're not really putting no gameplay behind it because you need to talk about why the gun's good, and people need to see the perks, you know. It's just going to be straight to the point. Plus it's easy because then my editor just literally has to trim out the dead space through the whole voiceover. We could get it out fairly quickly because I got 2 videos. Today's just crazy for me. I got to work on this video. I got a sponsored video to send committee later, and I got raid practice. So my day's fucking cooked.
I have known many titans, but none quite like you.
Okay. All right. Let me see what I need to. Oh, I gotta go get this weapon. I don't have it. You said there was another healing AR. What is it besides no hesitation? Strand one. Oh, it's from the Nether. I think I have that one.
No reading. The dish is out of alignment again.
This is the roll, right? Is there frenzy? Okay.
I think that's it.
Well, I mean, I could just mention this. I could be like, hey, if you guys don't want to go grind out the healing AR, you could get that. I'm just checking the list to see if I need to go craft anything. I do need to go get a perfect paradox. I do need to go craft a Paredes, sorry. So that's 2 things. Yeah, there's strand stuff. Okay. Let me go do that then. I need to go get a... GG's, Alex. I need to go try and get a warlock, shotgun. I don't have one. I'm not going to spend a lot of engrams though, so we'll see. I'm saving my echo engrams for my hunter because I need to get some well, my hunter and my titan. I need to get grapple. I need to try and get some discipline and strength gear, which is almost impossible to get because grapple melee stacking. I have to remember that the healing autos have bullet travel time. Yeah. I'm just gonna make it a video. Woman. We're gonna get smoked. I already have that roll. Can I get a trench barrel roll? Threat remover? What the shit is that? It's not looking good. Ah. I just wanted a trench barrel roll to show people, but I'm just gonna, for the video, I'm just gonna tell people to get threat 1-2 punch and get threat with I don't like this perk because it doesn't work with the cast no shadows. So for the video, I'm just gonna be like, hey, you know, get threat detector with 1-2 punch and call it a day. That's that stability. All right, so that one's gonna be better. So there's two rolls you want with the shotgun. You want the or it doesn't come with assault mag, so okay. Yeah, so you want threat with 1-2 punch, and you want threat with trench. Trench is for the warlock. Okay, what did I say I had to do now? Praetus. We gotta go craft a roll of Praetus. And then we have to go get my healing AR, and then I'm done. And then I can record the whole thing. I hate recording stuff like this on stream because then you fuckers don't go watch it. So you better go watch it, even though you're watching it live. Remember, if you just put the video on in the background and let it play, easy view. Yes, thanks for the 2 months. Or, yep, 2 months. What do you mean you fall victim to the know what to do? What do you mean? You guys want to know something funny? You can't type know what to do in my Discord. You physically can't type that in my Discord. It doesn't let you. Oh, I don't ever use this thing. I'm just crafting it now. Oh, you can type that in Twitch chat, but you can't type it in my Discord. If you try and type it in Discord, it doesn't let you type it. Oh, shit. Okay. We are glimmer broke. Let's go fix that. I like Supremacy better. I've never crafted this thing, and I've never had a reason to use it. It's just so niche, you know? Like, there's so many rolls you could put on this thing. I like Supremacy better. I like the kinetic tremors.
What can I do for you?
Just a
Titan?
ghost vendor on Pale Heart drop high stat armor. It makes you think that you can get high stat armor from them, but it's kind of like really shitty. Sometimes you get lucky with some spikes, but not really. You have a time lost Praetus rainy day? Yeah, that's a good one, Panda. I'm sure it's a juicer magooser then. I'm such a sucker to these, ma'am. A nice gamble all, buddy. I don't even know what I want on this thing, bro. Elemental honing's niche, though. Some characters struggle with it. You gotta be on prismatic for elemental honing. Honing is a non-supremacy. True, yeah, it's got to be like separated from supremacy. That's why you're showing it. So, I get that. Supremacy does have bait, right? Okay. That makes sense. Just do rewind, elemental honing. Fourth times. Okay. This is just a neat. I literally don't even use this thing. I'm just putting it on there just to mention it in case if people have it. This is a very niche sniper. I'm gonna say in the video I choose supremacy over this 10 times. So what do you put here? Pended? I'll attack because of the reload. Yeah, attack. What do you put here? Fluted? For the handle? Is this good? Oh yeah, you're talking about the origin trait. Yeah, the origin trait overflows it, yeah. I get what you're meaning now. Good call, because that's how I can explain it in the video. People only use a sniper because of the origin trait. Because of how better it is. Makes sense. We do backup mag on this? Doesn't look like it takes it up at all. It doesn't do anything. Probably just gonna have to go tactical. Alright. I'll explain it in the video. I'll just be like, hey, you know, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. You know, yada, yada, yada. I'll call it a day. One last thing. We got a problem. Clyde doesn't have the healing AR. So now I have to get it for this fucking video. God damn it. How? Never needed it. I've never used a healing AR in this game ever. Not once. Never shot it. Like, I shot it just to try it out, but I don't use them. Not a warlock. I only need one. Warlocks do their job and heal me while I do all the hard work, you know what I'm saying? I'm either flying around on the Titan or I'm slaying with the Hunter, you know? Warlocks got to learn their place and heal me while they're just standing in their well, you know? Kidding, I'm not trying to piss anybody off. Alright, so I need to go get 4 engrams real quick. Toby, thanks again for the 3 months in a row. 47 total. Chaos Rev coming up with a 17. Welcome back. Born to Nova, Forced to Well. Well, I mean, GsxrClyde build is probably the most fun Warlock build right now. Oh, this wasn't the area I was trying to go to. We need to go to that one area. I think the landing. What's up, Shelbster? Nah, we're cooking. Oh, wait. Do I got my thing on? I don't. God, I don't even remember these, like, chess routes. Why aren't they popping up? Don't I got the thing on? I got the wrong thing on? Caches. Oh, there's one. Engram right off the rip. The game knows. Like, hey man, know you're trying to make a video real quick. We're gonna get you out of here really quick. It's not gonna be back to back because the game trolls. We might have to do the overthrow. Oh, that's. I forgot I even know how to do these activities.
Born of the light has been forged from the traveler's grace, but its location is hard to discern. Get hunting, Guardian.
I gotta get Arc Warlock's giving you arc buddies. Now you're trying to get bounties down. No well, no Song of Flame. Grandtidlings everywhere, killing for orbs. I don't know what you're talking about. We're supposed to be doing something?
The light seeks to move through this terrain. Your presence following the flow can guide it to its destination.
I'm a complete noob when it comes to this shit. There's like another thing I'm supposed to shoot. Like a crystal over here or something. I haven't done this shit in a long time, dude. Most of the time I just followed people around and had them do all the work for me, you know? Lazy streamer. Is there more? So, what was the point of that? Nothing? I don't even know what the fuck these things mean. Another crystal? I'm so confused. Like, am I doing two things at once? Like crystals and then beams? Or is it all part of something? I forgot all this shit, dude. I think I'm doing like 3 different things at once. Huh. I don't do this boring shit in the game. No one should ever have to do this boring shit. We did this shit when Edge of Fate or Final Shape came out, and then we just didn't come back. I just never paid attention to this garbage. It's not fun. Trash. It wasn't bad at first, but we were in here for so long doing stuff that it just made it not fun no more. Alright, so I didn't finish that, I guess. What am I doing here? I need to do this boring ass fucking area. Anyone else needs engrams, you're more than welcome to join me, because I need to get this stupid AR so I can make the video. I need 3 engrams. Or I could just sit here, it's not a big deal. I don't care. Trying to remember a little bit. Oh yeah, this shit runs. Then she runs. Okay, I remember. Or there was something else you had to do. Is this starts another thing? Alright. Now I'm good. Now I can run through these again. Bro, it's just, I don't do this stuff, man. Like, I don't play this garbage. I help people get loot. I don't do story stuff. Shit's ass. The way I play Destiny now, if it doesn't give me something good, I don't play it. I just don't care. Should be the last one. Oh, I missed one?
There, the light flows again, pushing back the light.
These ethereal currents remind me of the flow of the ley lines. Perhaps there is intentional symmetry in their design.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
I didn't grab none of this garbage, dude, back in the day. Holy shit. Oh, I should have done this off stream. Oh, fuck it. Ooh, I'd rather farm lost sectors. Jesus. My team? Oh, yeah. Any way to just get this auto rifle to drop? I'll just use a fucking deep sight on it. This shit is terrible. Yeah. No hesitations. I don't have it crafted. Scissored. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, what the fuck? I just got a class item from that? If that's a god roll, the game's trash. Oh, all right. Two more. Two more engrams and I'm out of here. I'm getting the stupid healing auto VC for the video. Right. Stuck here in hell. All I need is this auto rifle and then I can make the video. Stuff out here. I'm being punished. Yeah, the list is done. Can't just show it in collections. Well, I mean, I need the gun for myself. I actually need this just in case if I need it for the day one raid. Shouldn't, but you never know. If I just get it done now, I'll never have to like worry about coming and doing kill hard activities ever again. You know, kind of one of those. Do it now. Don't worry about it later. Got cocked by that crap. Next chest I open, it's gonna give me a juicer. Engram right here. All right, next one. Yeah, we can kill the final boss. Son of a bitch. Come on. It's due. It is due. Any chest over here to open doing this? Huh? Yeah, you can click on the matchmade activity for this. You can literally just click on it and it sends you into a matchmade activity. Watch one of my videos. How's it going? Mod on my ghost for what? How do you let that third fucker out? Come on. Let's go. All right, one more and we're done. The game's starting to feel bad for me. I think we're easily going to get an engram from this. We are solid. Did he do anything? Is it Bastion time? Didn't know where he went. All right, give me 9 grand. We're good.
It's hard to imagine being here, healing the traveler with our own.
You're telling me that it's just going to give me the auto rifle that I needed
that keeps such a
instead.
force moving.
I've always imagined a place for myself that I've struggled to find. A destiny I've not yet
Dude, the
achieved.
game just said, go
But
fuck
here
yourself.
I feel it clearly.
Believe this is what
Oh, brother.
to be here in this moment.
I do. But that
All right, what do we get on our
doesn't mean
sword? Wolfpack rounds.
I don't know if the traveler deals in
We've already got one of
certainties,
those.
but maybe possibilities. It's a possibility in us both.
Well, we can craft the auto rifle now.
There's the line between the unknowable and faith in it. A faith we share.
Powered melee, final blows, and finishers. Explosion with alpha loopy. All right. Thank you, Mr. Pure. All right. We're going to go craft this auto rifle really quick. And then we're getting ready to go over the whole list. We're going to put the list on screen. We're going to organize everything in kinetics. Yeah, I actually got 2 class items just by doing that 10 minutes of gameplay, which was kind of crazy. I wouldn't recommend farming chests for class items, but I think the game just was hooking me up with some good luck there. So we're going to organize all the weapons in kinetics, energy, and heavies. We're going to go over the whole list. We're going to kind of do this a little different. So let me pull up my YouTube real quick and show you guys why I don't want to do it like this. So the reason why... The reason why I don't want to do the video like this, because it took a lot of time to make this video. The best weapons you need for final shape. And this is Into the Light. So literally, I put every single weapon of me using it, like, in action. But I really think that people were just waiting for why they should get it and what roles they should get it. This video did very well. It did 109,000, but if you just put timestamps down here like this, kinetic, energy, heavy, I don't need to put like, I don't need to do this. You know, I don't need to show footage of me using the weapons, you know. I know some people like these. Some people like these style of videos where you're actually using the gun and you're talking about the gun, but like, dude, that's a lot of work, you know. So I hope people will be okay with me just not doing that and just talking about the weapon. Let me level this thing up. Let's get it leveled, and then we'll craft it. You guys got to tell me the roll to put on this thing, and then we'll call it a day. I run out of glimmer. I don't know if I have anything in my vault to give me glimmer.
Thanks for always keeping
Hey,
it
thank
fun.
you for the 6 months. think I need like 60, 70K. I think the main thing I'm just gonna do with these with these weapons lists is just tell people how to get them. That's the big thing. How do you get the weapon? That's all people care about. All right, so what do you put on this thing? Do you put reload, range? Range. Okay. And you do physic with in-can or frenzy? Or do you do the circle of life? So it's come down to circle of life or in-can. I think it's circle. Does that look good? Unless you use a bigger magazine. I feel like you want to get the reload speed though. Oh, I mean, I'll never use this gun. So this isn't for me. This is for them. I don't really see a reason to use this gun until Bungie adds a very hard encounter or just something to where I just can't fucking do it. This will be my last resort, you know? All right, we'll just craft this and call it a day. All right. Oh, they both have smooth. I'm fucked. Okay. This has appended mag. I think the tac mag one's gonna be better. All right, let's get our weapons juiced up a little bit, and then I think I'm ready. Just need to organize the list. You gotta level this fucker up. Motherfucker. Dude, I hope they do something about Glimmer in the future. Holy shit, dude. Forcing us to go do like Nether and all those other activities for good, like Glimmer Farm, is just so stupid. I kept all the planetary materials I had. I just ran out of them. I literally just ran out of them. I have a few left. This is all I got left. I went through it all. I had a shit ton. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. All right, now we're good. Backup mag doesn't do anything, so we probably just got to run quick access, maybe. Tactical doesn't do anything. I mean, it does give you... does give you a handling and a reload boost. You're not reloading this weapon, though, but handling does go up to 49. Yeah, just go tactical. This roll is not for warlocks. I mean, technically you could use 1-2 punch on a warlock if you wanted to. For warlock, you need the trench threat or trench dual. Some people use the dual loader. I like threat. This origin perk just makes this gun the best thing because every bonk build, every hunter melee build, every warlock, it's just every time you melee, it loads your weapon. I mean, the origin trait's busted as fuck. It's so hard to use any other shotgun. And I'm gonna be going over everything right now. So let me load this list up on screen for kinetics. So let's do do some other ones first. Fuck. Alright, so first we'll start with Tina. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna copy all the primaries and put them over here, because that'll just be easier for me. Circle. All right. Kinetics done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. That's including exotics. So, all right, time to do energy weapons. I'm going to go Lotus. I know I could just delete them off this list and then make it easier for me, but I don't want to lose the list in case I want to make some changes. So, doing it the slower way. No survivors. Even though I hate that gun. Player's Lance. Lament. Lord of Wolves. Copy. Cloud, Sunshot. Still Hunt. All right. Now we just do heavies and we're done. All right. Slammer. Joel. Log machine gun. Almost done. So let's just look at our count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 kinetics. Energy is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 energies. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 heavies. I feel like that's a good list. Because you do have to remember what chat said earlier. Over the next week or two, Bungie's going to release some bullshit, and they're going to be like, oh, these perks are changing, or this weapon's no longer going to be good. And the reason why you don't want to wait for that is because all the weapons, every single weapon on this list has a use in the game for some purpose, and you can't go wrong. So if they do make 1 or 2 of these guns bad on this list, it's not a big deal. Like, you can't get Tanishas anymore. People might not go farm the call. It's a kinetic strand, rocket sidearm. They could just, they could just change it, But that's the thing, though. Like, there's only so many days left leading up to Edge of Fate. You can't just put this stuff out the last week and be like, hey guys, go get these weapons. And then they go, well, shit, Clyde, you told me the last week and now I can't go farm these weapons, like Gardens next week. So telling people to go get Reckless Oracle, the video should be out, Yeah, the sudden death's on there. So yeah, I'm going to make this easy for committee. I'm just going to go through all these kinetics, then the energies, then the heavies. And I'm just going to let everybody know in the beginning of the video, this isn't no crazy over juicer vid. It's just me going through the weapons. I'm just going to tell people where to get them, recommended perks. Call it a day. So we need Tanisha's to call Borrow Die. I don't even know if some of my rolls are out of date. What do I even have on this thing? Lead from Gold 1 from all is really good for this thing, so. Alright. Scatter Signal, Riptide. Lost Signal Paradox. So we're just going to do all of these real quick. Then I'll switch to the other half. Unsworn. I don't even have a good roll for this, but I mean, this roll will do. Shoot to loot killing tally, but you can get shoot to loot detonator. All right, let's put some drip on. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let me close chat. Let me turn off the alerts so I don't get interrupted. All right. All right, gamers, Edge of Fate's coming up July 15th, and yeah, we got some mixed feelings about it, but people want to know what weapons to bring into Edge of Fate. This is going to be like must-have weapons or recommended weapons video. I'm not going to show a lot of gameplay. This is going to be just straight to the point, show the weapon, tell you where to get it, and if you want to follow the guide, you can. It's just going to help you out and kind of understand what weapons are safe to use in Edge of Fate. But I do want to point out that in 2 weeks, Bungie could release their weapons twid and just nerf half the stuff, and you might have to go change a perk or two if it's a crafted weapon, but overall, we should be pretty safe. So we're going to be starting off with the kinetic weapons first. I'm going to put all these in order simply for the video for ease of use. So we're going to go kinetics, energies, heavies. I didn't put every single weapon on here. I didn't put every single exotic. So multi-mac, this is the free perk. My earbuds fucking with me. I'm going to say that again. Multi-mac, you get this from Banshee. It should be there. Just go interact with them. It'll be on the second page. You should be able to grab this if you're a returning player, or if you already grabbed it. Attrition orbs, kinetic tremors. This thing's busted. It just wrecks. Make sure you got an Izanagi. Hopefully you've picked this up in the past, and you have the catalyst simply because it's a hard-hitting sniper, and it's useful in raids, for bosses, for rocket swapping. We haven't used it in a while, but again, it's one of those exotics that you can just never be too sure about. I would definitely recommend going to do the outbreak mission and getting the rewind on it, just because having rewind. I would definitely recommend going to do the outbreak mission while it's in the game, you know, on the destinations tab. I'm sure it's not going to go anywhere, but you just never know what's going to happen in Edge of Fate. And this weapon with rewind rounds is really good with getting your super, and also for final stands. I would definitely have this in a day one raid in your inventory. This is the only trace rifle that I have on the list, unsworn, simply because this is a kinetic one, and the only characters that are really using trace rifles are warlocks. Now, if you want, just get something with shoot to loot, call it a day. I can go into my collections right now and show you some crafted stuff. Yes, there are 6 weapons here, but again, some people just don't want to farm these. They don't want to go do the old activities. They don't want to go farm dares. They don't want to go farm Ron. They don't want to do the old seasonal content. Apprentice is definitely one of my favorites to use, but again, farming this could be a pain. You have to wait on a rotator, so that's why I made a simple, easy, hey, go do Sunder Doctrine and try and get a trace. This is another niche weapon. There's a lot of rocket sidearms on this list, by the way, but Bungie might nerf them just so we all use the rocket pulse rifles, because that's what great marketing would do. The call is really good since the artifact has strand, solar, and stasis. This thing with lead from gold and one for all hits like a truck. Really good to synergize with your builds. I would definitely craft this. You get this from just doing the Pale Heart stuff. You can go there and interact with the ghost on the Pale Heart and buy 1 red frame each week, or just farm them on the activities. Boy, oh boy, we love Tanishas, right? Well, you guys can't play Iron Banner until September, so if you didn't get Tanisha's sidearm with loose change chill clip or air trigger chill clip, you don't have this gun. You missed out. I know. Maybe Bungie will do a little handout here in the next month or so, and you know, give people a reason to get it, or maybe make a new one. But yeah, if you missed out on this grind, I do apologize. Now comes to pretty much one of the best shotguns you're going to be using in the kinetic slot for your melee builds. Remember, everything's going to be stacking with 1-2 punch, combination blow, warlocks, lightning surge. Right? Did I say that right? We're going to leave that out. I'm going to redo it. Remember, everything's going to be stacking now with 1-2 punch, hunters, grapple, and combination blow, and titan bonk, and grapple, strand titan. You know, it's going to be pretty nuts. So make sure that you get this shotgun. You can go focus, echo engrams at failsafe, right at the bottom of the menu. Pretty simple. Cast No Shadows is busted because when you deal melee damage, it increases the weapon's handling and loads a small amount of ammo from reserve. So it just keeps feeding you ammo. So you just shotgun melee, shotgun melee, shotgun melee. It keeps reloading for you. Now, you could get demo and you could use 1-2 punch on Crota's shotgun, but again, that requires you to go do a raid. If you want to go farm out a Swordbreaker, you could as well. I would recommend getting Threat Detector 1-2 Punch. And then if you're a Warlock, you guys probably have seen the Warlock build where they use Song of Flame and they just stagger the boss nonstop. They're using Trench Barrel. They're using Trench Barrel. So if you just want to get one for the Warlock, get Trench Barrel here with Threat Detector or whatever perk you want here in this first slot. Just make sure you have one to separate for the Warlock and then the 1-2 Punch builds. Hands down, Scatter Signal is the best fusion rifle in the kinetic slot in the game, and it's huge for day one raids because of Slice. All I have to do is activate my class ability, shoot the weapon, sever the target. I die less. So if a big grumpy ogre comes out and wants to fight, I can sever. But you can't get this thing in the game right now, and it's a very, very painful grind. You have to wait for the rotator mission to pop up, and that is the Star-Crossed mission. Chad, is it Star-Crossed? I might have fucked up. I think I got it right. I just want to make sure. We can edit this part out. Is it Star-Crossed? It is Star-Crossed? Okay. Redo. So yeah, this is a very painful grind. You have to wait for the rotator mission to pop up in the Legends tab. It has to be Star-Crossed. And since we won't see that until Edge of Fate or after Edge of Fate, yeah. But some of you that already have this, please make sure you craft a roll with Slice and Controlled Burst. Call it a day. Should be no issues. This weapon's leaving on July 15th. This is at Failsafe in the helm. Please make sure you craft the Lost Signal. There's another weapon on this list that we'll be getting to that's going away as well from Failsafe. This is just an easy weapon to build your Transcendence up. I use this a lot with a lot of prismatic builds because you just shoot the gun, tag something, and then rotate to the next weapon and or use your ability and charge up your Transcendence. Pretty simple. And also, it's a good swap weapon for DPS. If you don't have a scatter signal, I would recommend going to get a Riptide from Shaxx. You can just trade in your Crucible engrams, try and get that auto-loading chill clip. And then if you want, add in liquid coils. It's something there. It's going to give you some sort of burst, some sort of freezing for the champs. But yeah, it's definitely no scatter signal. Some people recommended that you go get the fusion rifle and the energy slot from GOS, but I don't really see a reason to run a void fusion rifle in the energy slot, but you could just go find a replacement for it. All right, where did we borrow Dyad? Bungie, get your shit together. Or sorry, Dim, get your shit together. My inventory's not full anymore. I put it in my vault, didn't it? Christ. The snipers. Navigator Bastion. Navigator Bastion. Wither Horde. the rake. There's one more that I missed. Last one. Bastion, rake, witherhorde, outbreak, Izzy. I already did. Oh, that must be all of them. Oh, it is because it's 9. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. All right. Now we're going to move on to the snipers. This is a Vogue sniper, Preda's Revenge. Me personally, I've never had to use this weapon, but again, you might be a couple short. Vault of Glass isn't going to be featured before Edge of Fate, but it might be featured the first or second week if they're still going to follow the rotation. But if you do have this available, some people are crafting it with 4th times elemental honing because it's different from the Vault of Glass sniper. Let me say that sentence. People are crafting this because it's different than the Last Wish sniper, which me personally, I use this a lot more. I use the Supremacy. You could farm this out, get your rewind, kinetic tremors. I really like kinetic tremors. When something's in endgame and it's annoying and it's shooting me and I just proc it, it stuns them, it stops them from shooting me, and it just saves my life a lot. So again, make sure you craft a Supremacy. And then if you don't have either of those and you're farming Deepstone Crypt, you can also get yourself a Secession. Again, this is just totally which sniper you like the most. It's kind of up to you. Do whatever you like. But those 3 snipers are just really, really, really good for the legendary slot. Don't sleep on the Borrowed Dyad. This thing's absolutely broken, and it's annoying to get. It's very annoying to get. If you look up a video on how to get this from start to finish and get every single exotic catalyst, man, you're going to hate it. So I recommend joining on someone that has the gun already, and they can help you skip most of the steps. Just make sure when you take it to the crafting table, you put on Taken Ambition. I like this perk a lot better. And then I was messing around with One for All, and I like Target Lock as well. So those are like the 2 catalysts that I go for. So make sure you get this weapon, though. It's going to be really good in Edge of Fate. Everybody knows Witherhorde. Duh. Swap weapon. Really good. If you don't have the catalyst, I pray for you. It's very painful. It was a lot easier to get when this gun came out. So yeah, you're going to learn a lot of Crucible PvP kills. Maybe try it out when it's like an easy game mode. Navigator. Why is this thing going to be so good? Well, first of all, if you go to Right of the 9 and you do the quest, remember you could do the quest on easy mode, you're going to be able to get this exotic for free. But you're definitely going to want to go run the normal version of the Ghost of the Deep to get the Navigator Catalyst. To get the Catalyst run, you need to just run the normal version of Ghost of the Deep, not the Right of the 9. Look up a video. It's really easy to get. This is actually a fun catalyst to get because you get to fight a secret boss. But Navigator, shots in the air, grapple points, and Edge of Fate for 1-2 punch is going to be absolutely busted. So please make sure you get this. Now we're going to talk about the Copium Glaive. You guys did know that some glaives were going to get buffed. Glaive melee damage was going to be changed with uncharged melees. And if you want something from the Crucible, and if you want something from, let me re-say that. If you want something from Zavala, all you have to do is focus these engrams to get this. Now, I do want to show you the schedule for the remaining weeks of Edge of Fate. As you see, July 1st, you are going to be able to get the Lotus. As you see, July 1st, you're going to be able to get the Lotus Eater sidearm. The week after is the GL. So if you don't have this glaive unlocked, you're kind of screwed, because I don't think it lets you focus this glaive unless you have it unlocked. And it's expensive too. It's like 5 engrams. But a lot of people are going to go for Impulse with close to melee. And then I also got a Lead from Gold chill clip. But again, do I think we'll use this? Probably not. But there is some crazy glaive tech out there that keeps you alive with blocking, pretty much eating all the damage being shot at you. And it might be good in a day 1 raid. You just never know. But Not really needed to get, but I just wanted to put it on the list because they did mention glaives. I spliced it for you, committee, so that's all the kinetics primaries. That's the whole list of primaries. Now we move on to the energy weapons. Lotus, Baron Action. I think all these are on the list, actually. Made Lotus. Fuck is Lotus? Oh wait, I already had it on me. I'm a bot. I'm working on a video right now. Can't come play. I was really hoping you asked me to do that activity too. Take a rain check. Oh, I'm full. Shit. Wait, was Nullify on that list? I don't think it was. Do we keep Nullify, chat? Do we let it stay? I don't think it's. I don't think so. It's literally horrible to farm, dog. You're telling. I mean, dude, this thing exists, man. Unless they nerf rocket sidearms again, there's no reason to take this off. I'll let it slide. I mean, we just run double specials. That's the meta now. All right, here we go. All right, moving on to special weapons. If you don't have Lord of Wolves with the Catalyst, you're kind of throwing. I mean, this thing's still broken. They nerfed it multiple times. It's still slaying. Yeah, we're just going to be using this nonstop in Edge of Fate unless they go after it again. So please make sure you have that. Choir of One. This is even featured on their featured weapon list. So there's certain weapons that they put in the TWID that are featured in the next season. This will be disabled for the day one raid, but after that, you can roll around with Choir 1, get your destabilizing rounds. Pretty much, I would get this weapon before Edge of Fate. Now, there might be, July 15th, there might be a way to get it out of the kiosk or something, just for people that missed out, but this thing isn't really that bad to get. You can get it done in one day, so definitely take advantage of the destabilizing rounds and the alloy magazine with fluted. That's what I run on it. It's nice. It's busted. Zalo's Bane. I mean, everyone loves this thing. It's got incandescent explosive payload. You need that flared, and you might even need to run a loader on your gauntlets for this thing, but it's really good. Since the artifact plays into solar next season, getting easy radiant with this thing and just spreading your incandescent, and then playing like a healing build or having restoration up at all times, this thing can't miss. The orb printer, yes, the velocity orb printer 3000. I mean, this thing's absolutely busted, but boy oh boy does this thing suck to farm. So if you don't have this roll, attrition orbs with demolitionists, good luck. You're gonna hate it. I farmed that first encounter of Vesper's Host for 45 plus hours to get this roll and the heavy roll. I got this roll pretty quick. It took me about like maybe 8 hours, but I never got the GL in the heavy slot because weighted perks, you know. You guys know this one, Reckless Oracle, one of my favorite weapons. The reason why that I'm not telling you guys to go get the comp weapon, Riposte, or I think that's what it's called. It doesn't have this origin trait. This is just absolutely nuts. When you break a combatant shield, it disorients them. It blinds them. It's insane. And usually I run Repulsor Brace here with the stabilizing rounds, but One for All is nuts. I think we can run the One for All with the stabilizing rounds in Edge of Fate because this only has a 1 second cooldown and you're just going to get free damage here. And you might not need the overshield to play into it, but if you want to put Repulsor Brace, you can here. Put the flared, put the full bore on. This thing reloads in 2 seconds. It's one of my favorite guns to use in the game right now. So please go farm Garden, open the chest, make sure you go pick up the weekly quest, and farm the second encounter if you need those last couple drops. This is the other weapon that was going away at Failsafe. This is what I mean. This thing barely comes off when you're in endgame and you need something to stay alive. A Baron Action is one of the best rocket sidearms in the game. Incandescent heal clip, can't go wrong with this thing. Just go check Failsafe at the helm. When you go get your lost signal, make sure you're trying to get these sidearms as well. If you have any deep side harmonizers laying around, remember you can download the... Actually, I'm not going to put that in there. Scratch that because I'm going to put that in the beginning. I forgot to tell people about the plugin, so we'll do that in the beginning. If you have any deep side harmonizers, I would use it on this weapon. Very important to have. Sudden Death drops in Right of the Nine Prophecy Dungeon. It's the only shotgun in the game with Trench Barrel and 1-2 punch. I would definitely get Assault Mag because it increases the rate of fire. This thing's absolutely busted for next season. Please make sure you get this shotgun. Don't want to miss out on the fun. Coming up on July 1st, this is the last time Lotus Eater will be available. You can get Repulsor Brace to stabilizing rounds with Tac Mag on this sidearm. Is this going to be good in Edge of Fate? Maybe, kind of, sort of. Again, the stabilizing rounds, getting that 1 second cooldown is nice for ad clear. Could help you guys out to make orbs with it, depending on the shields that you're doing. But again, a fan favorite. Everyone loves this, so make sure you guys get it in the final week leading up till Edge of Fate. Again, it's going to be available from July 1st to July 8th. No hesitation, this is probably the best support frame in the game, and it's from the Pale Heart. Me personally, I just crafted this thing. I don't really use it because I'm not really playing Warlock a lot. You know, I always say Warlock should just stand in their well and heal the Hunters and the Titans and let them do all the work, but we know that that's a lie because Warlocks are good, right? I would definitely put Circle of Life with Physic on it, flared for the reload, and then fluted for the handling. Again, really good support AR. This could be used in a day one raid to keep you and your teammates alive. Maybe we're trying to go do a mechanic and there's screebs everywhere. Your teammates can easily just heal you. I do want to give honorable mention because chat says they love this pulse rifle so much. This is the Nullify from Salvation's Edge. I got a juicer roll right here because I went in and did the Master First Encounter Challenge, and the game just blessed me with this. I barely use it, but hey, it's nice to have some sort of pulse rifle in the energy slot. So if you wanted to get a heal clip in can, you could. If not, it's all good. I know it's kind of a pain to farm that raid. Sometimes you just can't talk. All right, Lotus. All right, so I need an indebted kindness. No survivor. Thank you for the resub for 6 months. Wrath, thank you. All right, what did I say? Indebted kindness. No survivor, Polaris. All right, besides Polaris, what do we need? Cloud, Sunshot, Still Hunt, Polaris. Polaris. All right. All these have their catalysts on, right? All right. One last rocket sidearm we wanted to give a shout out to was the Indebted Kindness. This is the ARC one. You got Tac Mag with Volt Shot. Some people don't use lead from gold here. I do. Some people use Beacon, whatever you like. But you get this from doing the dungeon, Warlord's Ruin. In the first encounter, I just farmed that boss over and over and over until I got a good roll. But man, again, another painful grind. Do you need this? Not really, but again, rocket sidearms are just so strong in the game. Might as well grab it. No survivors comes from the Ghosts of the Deep, right of the 9. I got this with Heal Clip Incandescent. Please make sure you get flared on this because without, it reloads so slow. You might even need to throw a reload on your gauntlets. I know most people won't, but I feel like without flared on this thing, it's just way too slow. I personally don't like this weapon. I don't really use it. Not, it's more like a warlock weapon. But again, with the Heal Clip Incandescent, it is a good combo. So you should definitely farm it out in the Ghosts, like hand in your manifolds, or just farm like the first encounter or something. No introduction here. Sunshot, Catalyst, really good. Hey, this thing nukes. Really good for solar builds. Really good for keeping up your restoration. You can use this on pretty much any build on any character. And it's going to sync with the artifact really well. Give you free Radiant. Another exotic that's going to sync really well with the artifact, Polaris Lance. Hey, if Warlocks get Starfire back or Sunbracers or just any nade spam build, and then they can just stand in their well and nuke with Polaris Lance, can't go wrong with that. Make sure you get the Catalyst though too. Cloud Strike with Catalyst is really good in a day one scenario. If you need someone to use like swaps, if let's just say you're using like a heavy GL or a heavy rocket, you need an energy weapon to swap with. This has been known to help with dungeon clears and raid clears, and I didn't want to leave it off the list. But again, getting this weapon might be a little bit of a pain doing those What missions? I forgot what you do. What are those missions called? Empire hunts? Is that what they are? All right, I'm going to re-say that last sentence. But yeah, again, this is another weapon that's kind of a pain, doing those Empire hunts to farm it. Kind of trash. Boy, oh boy, do I hate this weapon. Still hunt. Man, I hated that this was forced in Salvation's Edge to kill the witness. And man, one mess up, one miscue, and you just hit the wrong button and you got wiped on Final Stand. Fun times. Again, we cannot pass this gun up, though. It could be really good damage in the raid for hunters to use to sync with your Nighthawks. I just didn't want to leave it out on the list, so make sure that you have this in your arsenal for your day one raid. All right, I think that was all the energies. Cool. Almost done. Slammer, chill inhibitor. I did not bench in Bloodline. Nope. Did not. I tried to leave as many exotics as I could off the list because, like, exotics are no brainer. Like, people should have exotics in the game. You should have a Xenophage. You should have Buried Bloodline. If you don't have it, you need to go get it. But it's not like something that is going to synergize well in the new builds because we just don't know. So I just don't want to, you know. I don't think exotics are the problem for your arsenal to take into Edge of Fate. It's the legendaries that you don't have. That's the big problem. If that makes sense. But I love Buried Bloodline. I don't use it as much as I should, if that makes sense. Heathens. Old comforts. Other half. The quest. We'll come back to that. Queen Breaker. We'll just do all the swords at once, so we'll take this off. So we'll just equip this. Get rid of that sword. Come over here. And we'll go back to Queen Breaker, Acris, Grand Overture. Grand Overture. Man, I can't wait to clean my vault. All right, there we go. Hopefully committee likes these markers that I'm doing. After I do these heavy weapons, chat, don't let me forget about the season pass. All right, moving on to heavies, our final weapons. Pretty much, this is just, yeah, it's perfect. Corrective Measure, hands down, is one of the best machine guns in the game. The synergy is just too good. Time lost, origin trait on all VOG weapons just make them stand out and just currently crush everything else. So if you don't have this crafted with killing tally, destabilizing, kind of throwing, but there's still hope. You could still go do your VOGs per week. You could still go grab your secret chests, and hopefully you get those last second red frames you're missing, because it's not a featured raid until Edge of Fate. If you don't have it, you can always go get, in my opinion, the second best machine gun, and this is from Deepstone Crypt. You can literally just go farm the final boss, Tanix. He falls over in a minute. Brain Inheritance is great because when you deal damage, Brain Inheritance is great because when you deal damage with it, you get your class ability back. Really cool for build synergies, and then it has killing tally with subsistence. It's a void weapon. I love this thing until the corrective measure got juiced. Another VOG weapon. This is the Copium rocket launcher. The 1% drop rate. Time lost with bait and switch, envious arsenal. You got the overflow and bipod to proc, and then you can actually load out swap to proc the elemental holding. And if warlocks get juiced next season with their starfire or nade builds, demolitionist might be good too. Do you need this copium roll? No, just a good envious arsenal with bait and switch, impact casing, call it a day. You don't even need to worry about the barrel, but impact casing does help. But if you don't have it on your rocket, that's okay too. It's only like 2%. I was able to take this to the crafting table and put impact on it because it's a time lost weapon. So just make sure you got an envious arsenal, bait and switch, time lost rocket. If you don't, you can always go farm the cold comfort. I don't even have the new cold comfort from Red of the Nine because I haven't turned in my manifolds yet. Kind of just been waiting till like the last week to see if Bungie will do anything. But this can drop with the same rolls, so you can get the envious arsenal here with bait and switch. It's the same roll as the time lost. You just don't have that origin trait, which makes this really busted. But you do have hope to get those. For GLs, this is the only heavy GL I got on the list, simply because Bungie just gives you a free juicer roll. Hopefully you can go pick this up at Banshee. You didn't delete it or anything, so this is the bait and switch envious arsenal with spike. Yeah, this thing's good enough. It's gonna pretty much slay anything that we need it to in Edge of Fate, and it's, you know, hey, thanks for weighted perks. We got this one for free. Moving on to some exotics on this list. If you guys missed out on Xur selling the Legend of Acreus Catalyst, that might have been a throw because it does give it Trench Barrel. Trench Barrel is going to be really good for the melee builds. If you don't have Legend of Acreus, I would recommend going to go farm all the checkpoints. There's checkpoint bots in the Twitch directory. You can literally just get every checkpoint of every raid chest every week and save up enough spoils to get this into it. It'd take you 2 weeks to do. I think you get like 160 to 180 spoils per week. So you could get this if you're missing it. Definitely a juicer. I put Tractor on here because most of us are going to be running some melee builds or some really aggressive builds. It's nice to just be aggressive and debuff everything, suppress targets, blind them. Plus, you get more, you know, juicy ammo. Take that sentence out. Plus, you just destroy everything in your way and debuff your supers. You can't go wrong with Tractor. Good old Thunderlord. Casuals love it. I'm a big fan of this gun. I love it too. It's just too good. Basic damage in any raid, any dungeon. You want to be lazy, slap this on, call it a day. Make sure you got the catalyst. Make everybody mad. For good burst damage, you don't need the catalyst for Grand Overture, by the way, but man, we've seen this thing shine in the dungeons. We use this in Vesper's Host. It's just really, really good for burst damage. And if bosses move around a lot in the new raid, you could simply just shoot them with this, charge up those overshots, and then unleash the volley and get good DPS. Queenbreaker. Please make sure you have combat sight on. I see a lot of people use this gun and they don't have combat sight on. Also, you need the catalyst to give it the rewind wound, you know. But unless they nerf this thing, it's still going to be one of the best linears to use in the game. I actually should have put this. Obviously, we have to edit that out. Give me a second. What's up, Omar? Just recording this video. Let me go get the scintillation real quick. Rewind bait. Okay, this is the one. Oh wait, what's this one? Dude, you suck, Dim. Fucking piece of shit, stupid motherfucker. Why did it give me those? What in the... Now, I was going to put this on the list, but since they don't show anything about... Now, I was going to put this weapon on the list, but since Queenbreaker still lives, it's pretty much better than this. But you could go get the Scintillation at Zavala. It's just going to cost you a lot of engrams because you might not have it. Or it's 5 engrams per focus, and it's kind of annoying that it's so inflated when it's not the featured weapon. But if you do have one of these in your vaults, make sure you got the Vice Stinger on with bait and switch, rewind, enhanced battery, really good too. But pretty much this is the only heavy linear in the game that can hang with Queensbreaker. But I just put Queenbreaker on the list because it's broken. Lament, Gallowhorn, wait. Oh, the swords? I need to do the swords now. I forgot I skipped over those. All right, so swords. Lament, G-Horn. Sleeper, Whisper. I think that's it. All right. Now let's talk about the swords. Obviously, you want an Eager Edge sword. The other half, you get this from Dares. Pretty simple to farm. Just try and get one of these red frames to drop. And the other half is good to get one frame of it because the other one, the other sword, it requires you to get 5 red frames instead of 1. So some of you might have the better sword, and that is the... Oh my god, I picked the wrong one. Some of you might have the better sword, the Slammer from the Vanguard, simply because it has Cold Still with Eager Edge, and it's just absolutely nuts. It just freezes champions and also gives you the Eager Edge push. I would recommend getting one of these, but again, inflation, it's going to cost you 5 engrams. Good luck. And the last sword on the list, obviously Lament, if we're dealing with a boss that we could stand in a well and just beat the shit out of him with Lament like we did Crota. Always a good weapon to have in Edge of Fate. Good old Galley. Hopefully you guys got the catalyst. Either you went and did the run of the dungeon to do the secret mission in Grasp of Avarice to get the Gallowhorn catalyst, or you got it for free because you selected it from the Rite of the Nine quest. But again, Galley just can't go wrong. Sleeper hits like a truck. Competes with Queenbreaker for sure. Also, it's going to synergize with the artifact. Warlocks love the Sleeper. Even though you can't Sanguine swap anymore, you could just have Sanguine on and pop a well. Sleeper, crank damage, easy. Another heavy that's going to sync with the artifact, Whisper the Worm. Make sure you get the crafted version. You got to get the White Nail 4 and then the Whispered Breathing. Get field prep on it. I actually don't know how field prep's going to work on any weapon or any of the ammo mods in Edge of Fate because ammo's tied to mobility now. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But again, I'll take more ammo for this weapon. If we're able to use it, it's definitely something you should have. I wasn't going to put this one on the list, but Microcosm kind of cooks. It's just very annoying to get. You got to do all those missions. You got to find people that need to do it as well, or find a friend that's willing to help you. Those co-op missions are fun, but again, they could be balding. But yeah, this thing does wreck. It does make it easy for you to just stand in a well and damage with it. So I wasn't going to add it, but I think it deserves to be on here. So that's it. I know that it was a very long one. I got the timestamps down below. Hopefully that helped you guys. So that's it. All the weapons. I know there's some weapons I might have left out that you guys might be like, well, Clyde, what about this weapon? What about this weapon? I was trying to be very, very easy on people to just be like, hey, these guns, we know they're good. Use them. The niche weapons, you know, everyone's probably like, well, Clyde, where's the shotgun from Sunder Doctrine with redirection bait and switch? Well, yeah, it's a very niche weapon. Only the 1%ers are going to use it. If you want to go farm that shotgun, go for it. I think with redirection and bait and switch, it's going to be good. Am I going to have that weapon for Edge of Fate? Probably, but I wouldn't tell people just looking for good guns to go use and farm that weapon when you might not use it. Yeah, more videos coming soon. Hopefully this helps you guys out, get prepped for Edge of Fate, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. There's something I needed to add. Firefox. What button do I hit on OBS to show people my screen on my stream rig? It's a stupid thing. Isn't it like window display or something? Or is it display capture? All right. Oh. Whoa. Are you guys see this? Oh, I need to pull up the screen. Why? Well, you don't see what I want you to see. Hold on. Why don't I just window capture it? What? Why can't I window capture it? Oh, here it goes. Oh boy. Okay, we need. Whoa. What are we doing here? Okay, let's fix this. Okay. Okay. So, if I do this. Give me a second. Stupid fucking Steam bullshit. Okay. People don't use this chat and I need them to use it. Where does it start? Seraph? I think it was Seraph. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we all know about this. I'll put the link in the description down below. This is the Firefox Season Pass. I just use the Firefox edition. There is a Chrome edition, but what this does is I'm able to go back to my previous passes and look. I have a whole bunch of exotic engrams here. I'm going to pull this up on a different season. So let's go to Defiance real quick. I can easily switch over to Defiance by using the extension. I just click on what season. I have tons of materials here just sitting there as well. I'm going to click on the extension again. I'm going to go to the deep, and this is where it starts getting juicy. As you see, when I scroll down here, I don't have any of the deep site harmonizers, but I think they're in the witch. All right, edit this part out. But I think they are in Season of the Wish, so I'm going to click on Season of the Wish. And as you see here, down here, there should be some harmonizers. So there's a deep side harmonizer. There's another one. There's 3. There's 4. So I can just sit here and stockpile all my old loot. I know a lot of people don't use this, but always go back and check and see what you got. I'll put the link in the description down below. I get so triggered when people don't use that stuff. Atlas, yeah, I'm not going back and changing nothing. I'm not using the new one. This is on Chrome? Motherfucker. Alright, hold on. I didn't know about this one. I might have to make this. God damn it. Hold. Chat with their technical bullshit. Fucking dumb shit. I don't even know how to use this fucking thing. Where do I go now? Extensions. I don't know. Like, how do I use it? Where do I go? How do I open it? I'm clicking on Chrome. I don't see it. Extensions. Sign in to Bungie.net. Click on your profile. Log in the top right. Click on Season Pass Progress. So it's on this. Oh, I hate making these videos, dude. They're so fucking long and painful and fuck me, dude. I know I forgot something. I feel like the intro sucks. I have to redo the intro. Season pass progress? Okay. Oh. 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 Oh my. So it just puts everything in order? Okay. I barely use this. Like, I never have to go back and pull shit, so that's why I used all the old stuff. But okay, that's way better. All right. All right. All right. Touche, chat. Touche. Okay, I get it. Okay. Let's go fuck myself. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to point out that I was just taught that there's an updated version of the Season Pass. I'll put the extension down below. All you got to do is click on it. And then when you sign into Bungie.net, you click on Season Pass Progress. And you can just scroll down, grab all your old deep set harmonizers you haven't used yet, ciphers, golf balls, etc. You name it, exotic engrams, juicers. And if any armor you want to grab, you can just switch, whatever character you want to pull armor on and collect all your old loot. Shout out to chat for showing me this. That could be a clip too for TikTok. New season pass. I'm gonna make a new intro committee. Whatever one sounds better, use for the video. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I did the intro for the weapons video, and I don't know. I don't know if it was good because I can't remember. So I think I'm just gonna do it again. Okay. Sound good? Or was it good? I don't know. Let me go watch it. Let me go watch it. Hey, chat. How long has that extension been out? How long is that extension? A while? And no one told me. And nice job, pal. Nobody told me about that. I didn't know. That is criminal. Nah. I don't think no one told me about that. I don't know if I have anything in my vault to give me glimmer.
Thanks for always keep.
Weapons. Weapons. Thank you. I kept all the planetarium. I never talked about that new. No, I never talked about that new extension. Martyrs was not on the list. Hold on, let me listen to this intro real quick. I can tell you right now, I've had Martyrs in my vault since it came out, and I've never used it. All right, gamers, Edge of Fate's coming up July 15th, and yeah, we got some mixed feelings about it, but people want to know what weapons to bring into Edge of Fate. This is going to be like must-have weapons or recommended weapons video. I'm not going to show a lot of gameplay. This is going to be just straight to the point, show the weapon, tell you where to get it, and if you want to follow the guide, you can. It's just going to help you out and kind of understand what weapons are safe to use in Edge of Fate. But I do want to point out that in 2 weeks, Bungie could release their weapons twid and just nerf half the stuff, and you might have to go change a perk or two if it's a crafted weapon, but overall, we should be pretty safe. So we're going to be starting off with the kinetic weapons first. I'm going to put all these in. I like the intro. Before I start talking about the kinetics, put that extension in there, that clip, committee. Makes sense. So we're good. So you got everything. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. Someone asked when this will be out. It'll probably be out by tomorrow, if committee's a god, but we're not going to pressure him too much. He doesn't have to do a lot. Actually, he'll probably get this done by tonight because he only has to like cut some dead spaces out, so we should be all right. Hopefully me going over all that stuff. Hopefully me going over all that stuff helped you guys out. Like I said, I know I didn't put like every single weapon that you wanted me to put on there, but even the list that you just saw me talk about, there's some stuff on there that could have been left out. 100%. But I was lenient and I added some stuff in. It's just that you can't just like with what Bungie has told us so far about Edge of Fate, those weapons are all solid. The kinetics, the energies, the heavy. And yeah, you could do a command for it. Just make sure it's through Nightbot. So !add com. You know. Now, if Bungie starts talking on Tuesday and tells us, hey, this gun's going to be good, or this gun's nerfed, or Thursday comes and they drop a twid, there might be a new weapon to add or two, but I mean, you can't really you can't really count on stuff, and I don't want you guys to farm garbage. Have I farmed any activities? Yeah, I've actually done a few activities, but I had to get this video done. It was important that I got it done. Do you guys remember where we left off yesterday on the exotic farm? Should you stow ascendant shards in your vault? Every knucklehead radar in my vault is a ascendant shard that I can delete in Edge of Fate. You definitely should. Where goal? Thank you again for the 6 months. Does anyone know where I left off on the exotic farming yesterday? I forgot which one I got. This juicer. I got the Curus. I didn't get Pyrogale. Maybe I'll go get a Nighthawk. Oh, shit. I don't need to. Oh. Oh. What's this thing looking like? Kaka. Alright, that one's... Alright, so we need a Nighthawk. Alright, let's go try and hand some of these exotics in. I am saving exotics again, but I'm not stowing exotic engrams until I'll show you right now. July 8th and July 9th. That's when these two Dreaming City ones come back. And I'll just fucking smash them all. I'll stow them all. I mean, with that extension that chat just showed me, I mean, I got a lot of fucking exotic engrams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 5. $65. Wait, 15. Wait, 13 times 5 is what? Yeah, 65. Wait, why does it say I have... Why does it say 90? I think they auto-decrypt. What? These all do? These are all trash? Oops. I didn't... Whoops. I didn't switch to Hunter. We're good. So do you want me to go like pop it or something? What do you want me to do with it?
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
I could try? Okay.
Ah,
Let me get some glimmer. Oops, not those. Need to get rid of all this old shit. Get it out of my inventory. So, what are you talking about the 63 from? Where'd you get that? Pull a Lightfall engram? How do you know which one's from Lightfall?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oh, I know what Pure was talking about. Never mind. It's okay that they decrypt at 63 max. They'll change that. Oh, I don't have any Ascendant shards? Oh, brother. That might be a problem.
What cipher is this? Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, I got plenty of tonics for him. Yeah. That's what I was going to go do. But the thing is I'd rather just do GMs. What the shit? Yeah, nice intellect focus. What a stinker. Yeah, Lily, yeah. But you want a better spike? Like, we're gonna do some GMs here, so you want something like this? Like 2020 or 3030. You want something like juiced up. You want it to be better. Something like this. All right. Do a couple GMs with chat if you want, so I can get some golf balls. Because I'm broke. Are you going to keep max leveling exotics to bank spare golf balls? Yes. Yes. Join up if you guys want to run a GM. I need me some golf balls, man. James, who's a rat? Are you a rat? Where is my... Oh, it's on my character. Might want to do that command again. I just changed the build. Either of you guys got the node? We find out about seasonal activities on Tuesday. Bungie's gonna tell us what we have to do. Fuck yeah, dude. What the shit? Nah. Oh my, I'm gonna have a generational crash out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Are you telling me this whole time the Tome of Want is not account wide? You need to be on a certain character to... So if you got Juice or Tome of Wants on one character, you can't use that. I didn't even know this. I did not know this. Oh my God. Who fucking was made in charge to do that? You sandbagging son of a bitch. Oh my. Oh. Brainless. Holy shit. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I always just use the same thing on the Tome. I always use the same settings all the time. So like I never had to choose the gold one, but I got all the gold ones on my Titan. Holy shit. Oh my God. Buffoonish. I told you guys I don't do seasonal content. BK, have it your way. You rule. See me in another bullshit.
We received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, pretty much we'll just be doing GMs and lost sectors and gambling on exotics till July 15th. Unless Bungie adds something. Oh, I fucked up. Whoops. I threw the melee a little early. I don't really kill any of the ads in the strike. I go after the champs and that's it. You guys are killing ads. Is this the part where we would play the clown music in Gladstream? Oh yeah. Yep, for sure. Hiya! Skippy skip. Don't kill nothing. Yeah, a clown of the day would be played right now. Oh, I can't believe I never paid attention to that shit. Holy. Yep, can't die. Oh. He's gonna double stomp. Get shit on. This is why we don't use the sidearm. Why they're sitting there trying to shoot him 3 times, chat? I'm already stunning them. Watch him.
I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority on this operation.
I hate stunning unstops with that Tanisha's. For some reason you don't have a sanction on. That's crazy. Oh boy, we gotta hit some pennies, Clyde. You're out of Lord of Wolves. Boy. Oh wait, I just got some. Last man standing. What the shit? You guys expect me to clutch up right now? Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Very bad here. Very bad here. Good thing we have invis, ladies and gentlemen, where you can just hide from everything in the game. Okay. Well, I think we're good. I'm on my way. Oh, he looks fun up there. Yeah. No, that's crazy. You shouldn't have stomped there.
You are at 50% completion of this task.
All right, let's go back. Let me go take care of these guys so they don't fuck my teammates up. Did they pick up the ball? Oh, he did. Are we clear over here? I think so. Okay. What happened down here? What the shit? I just got scanned. Nah, the game's cheating. Let's go get a different position there. So those enemies shouldn't have done that. I should have clutched that, and I should have been able to kill that champion. But yeah, that nah. See, you know what had happened was. Okay, so he's gonna be a piece of shit. So what we're gonna do is we're going to be a fucking ninja. Did that tether just bounce off his head? Nah! Bing bong! I'm out. I'm out of barrier. I needed you to go clutch up there. What the shit? Nah! Alright, hey, we didn't die. We're still in the game. Wait, did I just hear the fucking... I just hear the... Oh. It all makes sense now. I didn't die. All that matters. Perfect example there of how busted Invis is with damage resistance.
There's Kargan.
I'm turning it summon now, and then I'm farming more.
Bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow it down.
How did you die? Ammo situation is kind of shit for me. I'm gonna save the tether. I haven't really been making any ammo. You might be in trouble. Oh god, I gotta defend this one with no ammo. Might be tough. Dead. Oh. I literally have no ammo for some reason. Oh boy, I thought this was done. What the shit? Nah.
data while we're here.
Did he just jump out of my tether? I didn't get a single golf ball. Dude, this game sucks.
Good work, Gunny.
Oh no, I did. Oh, it just didn't pop up on screen. I got too much loot. I was like, I was about to say, dog. That the game doesn't suck.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund-12?
30, 20, 13. We keep that. Need a sec changing your build. All good, all good. All good. Why the fuck do I have this locked? Solar Titan will be back in Edge of Fate, yes. Yep. We need some more juicers. The most broken class item, that's the one I'm running. This thing's just fucking cheating. What time's raid practice at? $7 p.m.? 7 p.m. Eastern, okay. All right. 7 p.m. Eastern. I play with the raid team. What the shit is this? My friend was talking about how dead Destiny 2 is yesterday, and I could not get him to understand that peak players is not total players for the day. Do you think Destiny has become grind for grind's sake and lost its identity? That's actually a good question. I don't think that's it at all. I just think the people that say this game's dead is just people that don't have people to play with, you know? When you got a squad to play with, there's tons of mindless shit you can do in this game.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
But I agree. I mean, once you have everything done and once you have everything that you need, all your weapons and all your grind, there's no reason to keep playing it. That's how every game is, you know? Oh, they're starting to get it. Skip the ad. Looking a little spicy up here. All right, so I'll come back in a second. Just got to do this first. Don't mind me, I just get to keep cheating and going invis and hiding from everything. Balanced. These little motherfuckers picking on you over there. Yeah, you just get a full send here on the hunter, and you have to use your grapple if you need to get the DR and just full send. Takes a little bit to get used to, but once you do it, it's free.
I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
Those guys got the sauce that time. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. So Chad, I got 3 YouTube videos coming up on YouTube that's for a different game. It's a sponsored game. It's called Fragpunk. If you guys could do me a favor and just watch the video, it would help. It's like a hero shooter. I just got to play it and talk about like the new stuff they're offering and do a nice little promo. But they're paying good, so make sure you guys show some love on those videos when you see them. Yo, Storm, thanks for the new sub. Say I want to start playing D2, but I put 300 plus hours in D1. Oh, so you've never played D2? Oh man, what? Sit back and enjoy the ride. You've got a lot of shit to do, my friend. So in this room, guys, you just want to pick a corner and protect yourself like I just did. I killed all the enemies in this corner, so I knew that nothing can get me. This is like my battleground right here. You just go out in the middle, you get the fucking dick, you know? I think we'll ever have every single ability in Prismatic. Like, characters share abilities across the board. That'd be crazy. Can you see the weapons list? Yeah, in the YouTube video. You're trying to screenshot the list and not watch the video. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, the video will be out tomorrow. All right, let's go see what's going on here. So this guy is gonna be a piece of shit. We're gonna hit him with the 1-2. I didn't expect you to die there. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm dead, boys. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Because I'm invis. Alright, let's see the plan of the attack. We got 2 schmucks. I'm stuck. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah. Could not clutch that one. You guys are just getting way too aggressive in the middle. You shouldn't do that. Okay. If you're going to get big dicks in there, you better not die. If not, sit in the corner, you know? That's the choke point on that point of that GM. So. It's all good. I should have clutched up there, but all those champions being up, I had nowhere to go. Not a big deal. That happens a lot in there, but this is a perfect example of people just don't care in the game anymore. They just run into bullshit because nothing can kill you. You're just never scared in a GM, so you play like lights out. You're just like, oh, I'm fucking falling asleep because I've done this GM 50 million times prepping for Edge of Fate, and you just run into some bullshit. But that's the worst part right there, because all those champions spawn and then all the ads choke point, you know. That happens. Would have been a nice clutch, but they were funneling on me. I think if I would have got around that corner, I would have been alright. Just get rid of the subclasses and put everything into prismatic. No. No. We don't want that.
Got it. We received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
For the runs today, I just started doing GMs. I was trying to get some exotics for the hunter. I need to make a list of exotics that I need to decode before Edge of Fate, and then the ones that I need to make in Edge of Fate, because there's some stats that I need to get now. Pretty much I'm not worried about the Warlock. I won't be on a Warlock for the raids, so. But I do have a chance to be on a Hunter, so I kind of got to make sure that my Hunter's juicing. Starfire has a chance to come back, I just don't know. Lost my Radiant. Fucking hate this game. I used my grenade on accident. Let's go get some. Want to see Warlock and Titan insane? I mean, the build I have on, you can't die in a day one raid, so. Plus Hunter can run 1-2 punch, combination blow. Hunters. Always going invis for mechanics. It's really good. I'd rather have a Hunter in my team that can go invis and do the mechanics so we don't die than a Warlock. I think another reason why I hate Warlocks in my day one team is because I get so pissed when people die on a Warlock, because it's like, dude, like you have a well or you have song and they're so scared to pop their super because they want to save it for damage. Like, you don't save your super for damage, you save your super for death. And then when it comes down to popping a well, you're like, hey, you're well number 1, you're well number 2. They always pop at the same time. You know, that happens a lot in the day ones. Now, if you're able to just spam sun bracers or spam nades so you can consistently just shit on all the ads and just always stay alive, that's cool. But speaker sight is just dog shit. Like, you know, speaker sight always isn't the best for day ones because cool, you can heal yourself and you know you can throw some healing grenades, but if ad clear is dense, everybody needs to be dropping their dicks on the ads, you know? Like, you gotta kill the shit. Fuck healing, you know, let's smash the ads, you know? It honestly just depends, like, how the raid's, like, leveled out, like, the layout of it. Now, if I have to run over here on my Titan and do a mechanic and these ads are heavy right here, it's nice to have a healing turret by me. At least one. You know, but like multiple, it's kind of like, yeah. Oops. All situational though. Always situational. They got that. Should have their super. We should be able to smash this motherfucker. Didn't hit. That sucks. Nice. Nice. Much better. Oh, I just got scammed out of my grapple. Holy shit, the game's trying to fuck me. I don't think you have anti-barrier sniper on. I don't think you have anti-barrier sniper on. We're in the same scenario here, boys. I heard your shots, but it didn't do anything. Nothing I can do, man. I keep getting, you guys keep trapping me in this corner, man. These guys gotta die. These fucking shotgunners. I'll get this auto. I'll get this piece of shit here. Well, don't count on Radiant to stun anti-barriers. I do that because I'm so used to it. You know? See, I just fucked myself there. What? That farmed you? Ow. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Yeah, don't do what I'm doing, like using my threaded spike for Radiant. That's not smart plays. Holy shit, you just got dumpstered. The meatball just won. Oh, I can't see. Yeah. Charge! Nah. I go get the ball. Phoenix Protocol for day one raid. Phoenix Protocol. I would want mobility, discipline, intellect. Actually, no. Mobility, discipline. You don't really need over 100 intellect on Starfire Protocol, do you? Because you're standing in a well. Well's not going to scale like how it does right now. I don't really think you need to go over 100 intellect on a Phoenix Protocol or a Starfire Protocol. You could go for your Rift, like class ability, so class, mobility, and grenade. No.
There's Karkin.
Yeah, class, mobility, grenade. It does help you regen your super faster, but you don't need it, you know? That makes sense. Everyone thinks that warlocks are going to put on 200 intellect and they're going to get 45% more damage standing in a well. That will not happen. That will literally just make it the most stupidest day one raid ever. They're not doing that. Bungie just doesn't know how to fix limit break in the game right now, so they're just letting it happen. Can't fucking see. What are you doing out there? Keep running low on ammo. Why the fuck did we get gold? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What intel did you discover?
How in the fuck did we get gold?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled
I don't remember
Oxa,
missing a
and
champion.
it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was
Oh.
last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa?
We got scammed.
And who is Otzot?
That sucked. What? Oh. Oh. Tell me how this happens. Can someone explain to me how this happens? Can someone explain to me how this happens? How do you get a 3-column juicer and don't get a shot at getting the god roll? You know how many times this happened to me with this weapon? That's why I don't have the ambitious rolling storm roll, because shit like this drops. The game knows what roll it's supposed to give you and it doesn't give it to you. Like, it's just so shit. They're always like that. Tower. So fucking terrible. If you kill that first barrier in the hallway before it teleports, you get gold. That's definitely not it, because I've killed that barrier tons of times. Must have dunked or slammed or missed something. I don't know. Wasn't the roll in the season pass? No, not with Runneth Vote. Not with Runneth Over.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Doesn't have Runneth Over. I want the shiny version of it. If that makes sense. Runneth Over is the key to make that gun better. It overflows the magazine, so you could spam it. No, I haven't finished my Sundered runs. I'm gonna farm it at some point. I just gotta just gonna do the strat that me, Sweat, and Modern were doing. Just farm Kevin. Just 2 Titans and a Sanguine Warlock. Just one phase them. I'll farm for that shotgun at some point. I just wanted to get the weapons video done today, and then I gotta work on this other video tonight. I gotta play Frag Punk, and I have to make like my first of 3 videos. I got Frag Punk sponsored me for 3 videos, and I gotta get all 3 videos out by July 10th. So yeah,
Sure. Hi there.
lots to do. Kind of good though. I mean, I like staying busy. What other video do I need to do? We did the prep guide, we did the returning player guide, we did the weapons. How consistent is that? I mean, if you're a god, you just one phase them.
I am at your service.
All you gotta do is hit your shots. I mean, it's pretty fucking free.
Make good use of
You just need the 2 Titans to just hit their thunder crashes and hit their shots. It's not that bad. I'm good.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than...
I wonder if I can. Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm trying to think. Fragpunk is a sponsored video. I look. I'm trying to think what else I could upload. Any other like prep stuff I could upload before? I don't think so. Got the weapons, got the prep guide, got the returning player guide. I mean, I think that's it. There's no like broken farms in the game this week besides the double nightfall rewards. We're already taking advantage of that one, you know?
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they...
Next week, we lose it. Kind of sucks. But yeah, the question was coming up earlier. A lot of people think that, oh, just because Edge of Fate exotics aren't going to be like the finished product, everyone's like popping their exotics now. You definitely shouldn't do that. You should only get exotics that are impossible to get in Edge of Fate. Like mobility intellect exotics that you're going to use in the day one raid. Which is kind of a weird system for Bungie, because literally if new players play an Edge of Fate, they're not going to be able to get the exotics we can get now. So it's kind of fucking stupid. They really shit the bed. We should do both. Shit. We should do both. Hi, bum. You should decode some now. Decode some exotics now that you'd like want. Like, let's just say you're a Titan main. You should get a pair of Synthos. You should get a Curus of Falling Star. You should get Worm Gods. Actually, you don't need Worm Gods. Pyrogales. Those are the three. And then you save the rest of your exotic engrams and your season pass and all that for Edge of Fate. If that makes sense.
I'm making the elimination of Carl full priority for this operation.
The Heart of Inmost Light, stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of like iffy stuff, yeah. Crest of Alpha Loopy, all that good stuff. Three exotics each character. What do you mean? No way, man. Fucking up my melees now. Took too much damage on that swing. I'm fucking botting it out. Oh my god. Now I'm playing like a bird. Why did I drop it? I should have just left. I was gonna let them kill the ads and then go dunk. I did finish the video. I'm just getting some hunter exotics right now. Well, I need shards.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Yeah. Get these guys so they don't kill my teammates. The shotgun shitters. Nice. Nice. I think we tackled that pretty well. Okay, now we're cooking. Nice job. Oh boy. Wait, he got you? I did this one pretty simple, VC. I didn't like record footage of me using each weapon like I used to. A lot of people are going to hate that list. They're going to be like, what about this weapon and this weapon and this weapon? And I got 20 other weapons that are in my vault. Backrus and Lord of Wolves? Yeah, that's just going to be really good. It's just hard to take, like, for this build, it's hard to take off the class item because it literally just makes you a god. You always have your abilities, you know, you have... my butthole. Not only do you have your abilities to make you go invis, but every kill with Stylus Executioner makes you go invis, and you're just always slaying, you know. Thank you for those 80s, epic. You do dual destiny to get the class item for the hunter. Yeah. You gotta do dual destiny on each character. Pretty much whatever makes your guns or your abilities do the most damage, that's what you're gonna want to run an Edge of Fate out. The only time you're gonna have to really play defense is when you're trying to farm like tier 5 gear and you're putting a whole bunch of like negative debuffs on the strike or activity you're doing. because, you know, that's going to be pretty balding to do. If that makes sense. I like him most lights interacting the most, yeah. Don't you have to do the chest stuff? Unlock that portal?
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
I'm gonna reload my fucking weapon. And that boss just fucked you up. The fuck? How didn't he die to that guy? Why am I only getting 3 ascended shards? Why not 4?
What intel did you discover?
There's
I'm
only
getting
one data
scammed.
artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa, and who is Otzot?
This is some bullshit.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
One bad thing about double loot Nightfalls is you get all these shit guns. We got 9 golf balls. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I need like one more run. Chat, the vault is getting clogged up a little bit. 695. Good thing we're cleaning it July 3rd on stream. Backpack still active in Discord. We're starting to get there again. Yeah. There's a gamer tag section in Discord where people drop their gamer tags. People are starting to be more active. We're about to drop the new community clan tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're gonna hold raffles. We're raffling off the spots to get into the community clan. Just some of them, like 10.
regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
I don't know. If we just put the link in chat, VC, then like everybody's just gonna spam it and it's gonna fill up quick. Gotta make at least 10 of the spots fun. Yeah, Shyman. That's Bungie's way of not being clear. Point contact, can embrace. I didn't like it. I like the skull fort. Yes. You see. Anyone in chat want to run GMs with Gosh? Sidearms not work at bears at the moment. I can see if you have
Guardian, I'm making the
activated.
isolation carving your priority in this operation.
I need golf balls so I can go decode these exotics. That's what I'm farming for. In the past 2 days, I've probably spent, I don't know, a good 50, 60, 70 ascendant shards. So I was broke. Gosh, when do you have Conquer? You just don't have it gilded. If you select Nightfall, so if you select Vanguard and then you hover over GM, do you have a little white node circle so you can pick all the GM? Don't have it? Good. It's pretty much so you could do GMs like this. Like I had people join up that have it. A lot of people look for people that have this available. See if they can handle it, chat. Nice.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
We juice this. We do. Nice. Now we find all these shotgunners. Smash them. That would have killed me. Now we do this. Now we do this. Not getting enough special, man. Nice job. That's like a minute slower than I'm usually doing them, so. I've been trying to hit as many special finishers as I can. I just keep getting on. Really poopy. Now remember, you guys need to go into Discord and go into this section where it says gamer tags. Drop your gamer tag and start adding everybody else. There's literally over 100 names in there. There's no excuse for people to not have active players to play with. Just type exclamation point Discord and go in there. look for the section that says gamer tags and just go down the list and start adding people. Add them, message them, like, oh, what's up? Let's go. Like to play sometime, you know? And I guarantee there's over 100 names.
Here's target.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, usually I'm hearing like 6.5, so that's good. What day is it today? Saturday?
I injected some bad variables into the production process.
Well, some guys do have 3 wives. It's legal in some countries. Oh. Take him out. Keep running out of ammo, man. Like for this part, I just have no fucking ammo. Hold on, I got some. Nice, what was that, like a sub 10 run? 9-minute run? Nice job.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted.
GG's.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Oxa.
Alright, now we go play RNG. Thanks for those runs, guys. I'm sure we'll be doing more. I didn't get a single exotic from that run? Oh. Hmm. Lord of Wolves, I mean, you can stand back a little bit, but you kind of want to be in their face. It all depends if you have, you can play really far if you stand in a well with like Lunas on, but usually like if the enemies is here, I usually stand like here. Just out of like the stomping distance.
Guardian. Remember the faithful.
You are the best guardian I know. Next to Shax, of course.
How much glimmer we got? Alright, we got enough for 3? Give me a night hawk.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Well, I think we're good. It kind of sucks that it's recovery, but I could put a mobility mod on this and get some juice out of it, you know. It's literally just to throw on to yeah, spike with this, so I'll take that. Still a juicer.
Most difficult ciphers. All that is required.
Does it get much better than this though? Do we pop? I think we pop one more just to see. I mean, it's greed right now. We shouldn't do it, but I'm a gambling man. If that 11 recov would have just went down to strength, we would have been good. So these aren't bad. We're going to keep both of these because we don't know which one we want to use, but they both spiked with the recov there. So yeah, we'll take that. So if I do need to switch to Nighthawk for day one, we've got some options there, ladies and gentlemen. These ones will probably be cooked. Well, I focused intellect because I wanted it to spike with 30, and you know, yes, the book tells you to focus mobility and then you want it to spike intellect, but because then you're just not giving a fuck about resilience and recov. But these high intellect pieces that I've been getting, they're all intellect focused. They're not mobility focused. So I pretty much just see what the game's giving me. What's the command? What's the command for the season pass thing? Nah, the new one. One shot made it. Way back. Okay, that's it right there. Okay. That is the new thing. Lukey, I didn't know about the new thing until today. I didn't know about this until today. Because I never went back and grabbed old stuff. Like I just started going back and grabbing old stuff, so you showed me that in Discord? Oh yeah, we might have been drafts pussy, I don't know. I didn't even know about this. I didn't know about it. But I never go back and pull stuff from season pass ever, unless it's a new installment, because usually my account has everything. So like I never grab stuff. Even when I pulled Lana stuff, I said on stream that I was using the Firefox stuff, you know. I mean, I can't see every message stuff. But besides a Nighthawk, what else would I need for the Hunter to like stand out? Not much, really. I guess Liars. Gifted. Liars and a Gifted Conviction. Lucky Pants ain't coming back, you think, huh? Alright, we'll try and get melee strength. Melee strength liars. These are going to be really hard to get. For Titan? Hold on. Poopy. When I use a class item, because the class item doesn't have the heal. Doesn't have the counter punch heal. Sometimes this is better for a 1-2 punch build. Sometimes. Not all the time. Do you really need the heal? Yeah. Liars have been used in the last 3 day 1 raids I've done. Crota. Or sorry, Crota and Salvation's Edge. I used liars on both, so. Am I gonna make a video on best exotics to farm for each class? See, it's kind of tough because like the farming that I'm doing right now, like constant GMs and turning in exotic engrams and stacking glimmer, people aren't gonna want to do. There's only a few exotics right now that people are trying to get. Stuff like this, you know, like you won't be able to get mobility spiked, intellect spiked exotics in Edge of Fate. So we're kind of grabbing exotics like this now before Edge of Fate launches. So that's like the only exotics that I'm really prepping. Most of my other exotics that I'm going to be using in my builds and in my build videos are going to be exotics that you get in Edge of Fate, because if I make a build video with old exotics that I farmed and you guys can't have them because you can't farm them no more, then people are going to be like, well, this is a shit video. You're going to be changing your ghost in Edge of Fate to like this. Okay. So like a Titan, you're going to be using Paragon, Grenadiers, Grenade, and Super Gunner. You know, there's tons of shit here. The day 1 raiders are just kind of prepping right now to grind stuff that we can't get in Edge of Fate. It's a stupid fucking system. It shouldn't be in the game, but Bungie's making the decision right now. So. What's up, boo boo?
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work. New worlds mean new secrets.
All right. Yes. So this is how I understand Edge of Fates. So Edge of Fates, an exotic like this would roll 30 in intellect, 20 mobility, 13 recov, because it's the main stat, the secondary stat, and the third stat. I don't use that word. What is the word that Bungie used? The territory or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm a fucking stupid ass word. I don't know why they're like just say third stat, you know.
I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
So like, if you were to decode an exotic like this, you look at the top 3 stats. So it would be 30 discipline because it has 25 on this. Then you go to the second highest stat, which is 21, 20 mobility, and then you would get 13 resilience. It's only 3 stats and it's split up in between 63. But there's a chance that it might not be 63, you know. Exotics are just, I don't understand why they're keeping this system. I don't understand how they're making this system and not include exotics. The more I talk about it, the more it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Like, exotics are supposed to mean something in the game, and Bungie's just cucking everybody. Not 30? What do you mean it won't be 30?
You never know what you're going to find.
Why not 30, 20, 13? The latest twid, yeah. So how are they supposed to split the spikes up then? Is it like 25, 20, and then that's only 45?
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Why not masterwork them now? Well, I'm going to. I just don't have the shit. No, they're not converting exotics. Well, they're converting them 1-to-1, but again, this, I don't want to talk about this stuff because it'll piss you guys off. Like, unless you're someone that's been reading these nonstop, you're not going to understand what I'm saying, and I really don't want to explain it. It's so hard to explain to the community because Bungie's trying to do too much. They're trying to change way too much shit in the game. It's fucking stupid, okay? It's so dumb. We hopefully to eventually add support for exotics, access to benefits of higher tiers using a dedicated system that reflects their nature as a unique centerpiece in your builds. Although this system won't be ready for the Year of Prophecy, we wanted to make sure that exotic armor could benefit from armor changes. Fucking year, dog? This company's dumb. Fucking year for exotics. Stupid motherfuckers. That shit pissed me off when I read that yesterday. Dumbasses. How the fuck are you going to go a whole year? How are you even going to say this comment? It's going to take a whole year to fix. What do you mean a year? Like, so then after that paragraph pisses you off, you come down here and you're like, all right, I don't know what any of this stuff means. Exotics are going to drop between 58 and 63 stats. As soon as you see that, you're like, oh, it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's not, because once you masterwork, because this is without masterwork, but once you masterwork it, it should be compared to everything but the god rolls that you have in your vault now. So you guys have to understand that the armor we're getting in Edge of Fate is higher than the armor we have now. If you have tier 5, all your pieces, like if you have gauntlets, boots, chest, class item, they're all tier 5, they're all 75. You have 475 pieces. It's okay if you have a Nighthawk on that's not 75, you know. That's what people have to realize, you know. So like, it's okay. So yeah, it's fucking stupid. So this is how the class items are going to be. Like the class item that I have on right now, it's going to have 30, 20, 13. This is what my GsxrClyde Sarachne class item will look like. They said they can't do this to exotics yet. You know why, right? You know why they had to make sure that exotic class items didn't get fucked up. They couldn't fuck up the class items because people have to buy the content to play it. You don't need to own anything in the game to get exotics. It's free to play. Stupid motherfuckers. That shit pissed me off. If it's not Artifice, I'm not wearing it.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means.
I mean, Artifice
Let's get
is
started.
going to get replaced. Now there'll be no more Artifice slots, so. So most people just leave mobility on. I've been switching my ghost to mobility, strength, intellect. It just matters what you want.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Some people will just keep mobility on their ghost the whole time, and they'll just be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna keep smashing it, and hopefully I get my roll." You know, me, I'll roll a couple exotics, and I'll be like, "All right, I don't like what the game's doing," and I'll switch it up. We get some more. Do I need these, chat? Do I need these things? No. All right, so let's go against the grain one time. So this is what we just got. We're gonna go strength. Strength armor. We're gonna go against the grain. This is what they tell you not to do. Shouldn't even exist in the game, dog. Holy shit. Where's he going? Where's he going? Hey. Hey.
Take a look.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, shall we begin then? Your return honors me,
All right,
Guardian.
one more. Last one. Opinions on the new location? Oh wait, now I gotta do two more because I don't know anything about the new location,
Hello,
so I
Guardian.
can't comment on it.
Welcome.
What do you mean forever convert them? That's what strength
We live in
focus,
dangerous
chat.
times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Yeah, we can keep that one, I guess.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
What the? Back to back? Back to back. What the? So you see what happens? Like, you see what I did there? A lot of people will just stay on mobility because they're like, oh, if I stay on mobility, it'll force the spike between discipline, intellect, or strength. That's true, but sometimes I get pissed off when I stay on mobility because it's supposed to be that simple with the buckets, but the game doesn't give you shit. So I just switch to the other stat. I'm like, Liars is a melee exotic, so let me switch over to melee, and I got good RNG. So, I mean, sometimes you got to go against the bucket, and it works. I focus strength. I don't recommend you guys do it. I just got extremely lucky there. Because what you would want to do, you know, is, I mean, this is like, to me it's good. Like, this is what I want. So, because you technically can't get these rolls in Edge of Fate, but yeah. So the 67 is really good. So I mean, this is 26. This is discipline. I mean, this is, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep both pairs. So. Besides the Nighthawk and Liars, is there any other exotics I should focus on for the Hunter? I don't think so. Star Eater's on the class item. It's really hard to like give you that info right now, man. Warlock's kind of got it made. Like, if you're a Warlock main, you can just take advantage of these new stat distributions right here. You know, you have Grenade and Super for your grenade builds, like your Starfire or your Sun Bracers, if those are good. Same thing with Gunner, mobility and grenade. Boom. The only armor that we're really telling people to grind right now is the mobility strength or the mobility intellect. Those are really hard to get. So mobility strength, mobility intellect are the main two focuses right now, you know. Isn't Liars not being a featured exotic? Oh, I don't give a shit about any of that. The whole featured exotic list, that's just bait. Bungie's trying to bait you guys into using this shit. You know, it's disabled in day one raids, so like it's really not a big deal. So like, since you can't use all this stuff in day one raid, you know, it'll be good to go. Let's just say you're about to do a balding fucking tier 5 juicer annoying ass mission to get tier 5 loot. But if you throw on Starfire Protocol and you throw on trying to find the gun. I think it's up my ass. Legend of Acreus. So if I could do a tier 5 farm and I'm doing Legend of Acreus and I throw on, you know, Starfire Protocol and I know it'll make it easy, then that's okay. But until Bungie shows me they got the balls to make really hard content, Have you done a GM lately? We fucking beat the shit out of it. Until they show me that I need to play into DR, fuck that. I'm not playing into damage resist at all. I'm gonna make sure that my build, every build that I use, when I enter the room, I whip my dick out and everything dies. You know, like that's how I play Destiny. When I go into the room, I don't sit in the corner. I don't hide. I want to shove my melee up all these motherfuckers' asses. I'm gonna be calling my hammer back. I'm gonna be throwing the hammer. I'm gonna be punching shit with the hunter. I'm gonna be uppercutting stuff with the warlock. I'm not gonna be sitting in a well going, hey guys, catch this nade. Fuck that. We're getting involved, okay? They're trying to tell you guys how to play with all this chart. Like, oh, hey guys, check all these featured exotics out. We want to be like Diablo. Yeah, no one asked for that. So take this, put a big red X across it, shove it up your ass. We didn't care. We don't care at all. Didn't Bungie say the stats aren't going to be 1-to-1? Bungie did confirm the stats are going to be 1-to-1. It was right here. Lightning Surge getting buffed. The Warlock Cha-Cha Slide build getting buffed is kind of nuts. While your existing rolls will be converted 1-to-1 on the new stats, new drops and exotic armor will be upgraded to Armor 3.0. A lot of the stuff that you guys have read in the Twids and the stuff they're talked about on Twitter, I think they're going to pull back on those. They already did. They said that the seasonal bonus you get from using certain exotics or certain weapons will not be activated in the day one raid. So now I really want them to write an article and tell us why the exotics aren't going to be juiced and they're going to be dropping like tier 2s. I just think that's just a really disgrace to your core of your game, because now that armor means something, you're telling me that the most important piece of the pie to your build is not juiced because you guys didn't upgrade the system? They did? Where? This? What is this? What the fuck is this? That ain't it, Def. You're saying this sentence right here? We wanted to make sure that exotic armor could benefit from armor archetypes and the reworked masterwork system? No. This right here. Explain this. The system won't be ready for the year of prophecy. How are you going to introduce a new armor system and leave out exotics? You know what that is? Bad management, bad leadership, laziness. Did I leave anything out? If not, subtract 2. This better be good. To start, exotic armors will have tiers similar to tier 2 stats. We're looking in ways to increase the upgrade stats over time, but we didn't have firm plans just yet. The fuck is this, Def? You think this is okay? This is a 2-sentence we fucked up. Nah. Yeah, we get it now. Yeah, Def's sucking Bungie's dick now. We get it. The fuck does this mean? Yep, kind of screwed new players since they won't be able to grab certain armor combos or high stand exotics that are available now. Preach it, Gigs. Certified, bona fide loser. Guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, it's April of 2026. Aren't you ready for the new Destiny expansion? That's right. You thought Wrath of the Machine was coming, but you're not going to get that content. But guess what? It's been over a year. Tier 5 exotics coming to a game near you. But first, get Tier 4s, and we're going to Tier 5 gatekeep until midsummer. Tell me I ain't wrong. Oh, brother. Sony, make the call. FBI, open up.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly...
This is an Olive Garden moment. I'm just saying, chat, like, you know, the more I talk about this stuff, the more I get pissed because a quality of life update is not good enough. And I said this last night in Discord, but, you know, my clanmates and my friends didn't agree with me. So this is the first time that Bungie's ever done a split DLC launch. It's always been 1 year of content. That's it. Edge of Fate, or sorry, Final Shape, Beyond Light, blah, blah, blah. We haven't seen a split like this. Actually, they've done a split like this. Curse of Osiris and Warmind. I do apologize for that statement. So, instead of them doing a whole year of one big expansion like they did with Final Shape, they went back to a split 6 months DLC. And do we know why they did that? I think they split it up because they wanted to offer Star Wars a sponsored DLC like Renegades. My clanmate said that's not true. That's not why they did it. I'm like, I think it is for sure. They needed to give Star Wars their own DLC to hype it up. Be like, hey, you could have Renegades. I think it was a marketing strategy, but I can't, you know, that's just how I feel. Because if it was only one title, they couldn't say that it was a Star Wars featured DLC, you know? But if Lucasfilm just hit them up and was like, hey, give us a theme DLC and we'll give you all the juice, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah, when I talk about the armor and stuff, it just pisses me off because it honestly makes my job harder because like all day people just ask the same question. Clyde, armor this, armor this. What are you doing? What armor sets are you getting? Why are you doing this? Clyde, why are you playing the strike? Why are you saving this? What do I do? Because people don't want to go sit and read those twids every week. And they're trying to change so much stuff. They're trying to change so much stuff in the game right now to just be like, hey, you guys wanted to grind? We're giving you a grind. But I don't want to go grind old content, you know? Well, that's the thing, though. We're not talking about the arm. We're not talking about weapons because most of our god tiered weapons that we're using in the game right now are not going to be replaced by the new weapons. Sure, you're going to get the 1-2 punch trials hand cannon because it looks cool. The rocket pulse, I'm not sold on that. That heavy crossbow, I think I could walk up and rip a fart and do more damage with that. Because, dude, dude, did you guys see the damage numbers that they were getting with the fucking crossbow? It was so bad. And now you got to understand, like right now in Destiny, you could see 99999 damage. In Edge of Fate, they're toning it down to where like your hand cannon will hit for only 90, you know? Like they're shrinking damage numbers so that you don't like get confused by all these crazy damage numbers. So like let's say you go into a damage phase and you shoot a Queen Breaker shot, you might see 1,000 per burst. So it's 3,000 in total. So, but you know, that crossbow didn't look impressive. It's cool that they made a new weapon, but like, why would you choose a crossbow? So hopefully that thing's cool. I love seeing new stuff. I hate seeing reskin, but you could have made it. You could have chose some other stuff. But again, like if a gun doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. Like that's what people need to understand. Like your goal is to do the hard shit in the game. You want to go like, you want to go do all the stuff. Okay. Trust me, I got a whole list of stuff that I want to talk about, but I can't talk about it until Edge of Fate. I'll give you one right now. If you guys have seen stuff, right? If you've seen how Edge of Fate's going to work when you're doing like tier 5 farming or tier 4 armor farming, you have to select a mission and then you have to put negative modifiers or positive modifiers on it. So it gives you a multiplier for a score at the end. If you get a good score, you get your drops. Makes sense? Why the fuck ain't there presets? Why can't I just click on a mission and go master, GM, whatever, make it so I don't have to customize shit? I really hope that that's a thing. I don't want to have to click on every mission and put a boon on and plus and negative and like, dude, just let me click on the, just let me do this. No? Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is where I get my tier 5 armor. Oh, wait, no, I picked the, oh, okay. This is where I get my tier 5 armor. All right, let's launch. Oh, it's got these on? Yeah, who gives a fuck? Launch. I really hope that we could do that. I hope it's not pick a thing, add some stuff, you know. Shit, I forgot to put that modifier on, so I just fucked my run, you know? Like, there's a lot of things I'm questioning right now. We're in a good spot, though. I don't want to get on the negatives. I feel like we're talking too much negative. There's a lot of good positive with this DLC. There's a lot of good change. We're going to have a lot of stuff to grind. It's just right now we just don't want to grind old content. All the armor changes, you know, it's cool. The exotics suck. The exotic change is just dog shit. It shouldn't be a thing, but we'll get through it. But I did make a weapons video today. I did go through primaries, energies, heavies. We did finish the list. There's every single weapon on this list right here will be listed in a video. We'll try and get this video up by tomorrow. And yeah, you guys can add some weapons to that list or don't care about the list at all. But it's a lot of weapons that I think that should be in your inventory for Edge of Fate. There's a couple I left out, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I got about an hour until raid practice with my raid team. We're gonna go do some 75 under Salvation's Edge on Master. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Last time we did it, we got the 2 damage phases in a row. So this time, maybe we kill him. Maybe we get the kill. Fighting Herald on 75 under is not fun. But it's actually not that bad once you figure it out. But it's the only thing that we can really practice right now to stay locked in because you get shit on. But it's not too bad. What's the surge this week? Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we're fucked. Never mind. We are fucked. There's no arc surge this week. We are fucked. Never mind. I retract that statement. Don't know what we're going to use. It's void and it's a fusion. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We are not using Acreus this time. Yikes. Raid practice should be live streamed. Not really, because we have 2 new members on our team that everyone's trying to get used to the team. So like we just kind of just want to chill, but we will play on stream at some point, maybe next week or the week after. You guys will start seeing us play more. I just like to chill off stream and not have to like worry about chat and just focus on what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the weapons video. We'll have that up tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna have the new community clan. You guys can join. And then I'm probably not gonna post the Frag Punk video tomorrow, but there's gonna be 3 YouTube videos that I post on my YouTube channel about Frag Punk. It's a looter. It's a hero shooter. It's sponsored. If you guys could just watch it, it'd be nice. So it'll be 3 videos over the next 10-12 days. Sanguine is going to be fine. You just got to find ways around it. No deck. Yeah. Me personally, before I go, if I was with my raid team on a day 1 raid and we were consistently getting to damage, but we were shortened just a little bit, and I knew the mechanics and I knew how to stay alive, this is going to piss a lot of you off. I would just stay on Sanguine. And I know you guys are like, what did he just say? Like, why would you just stay on Sanguine? Because there's really no reason for me to, if not swap is activated and I know the encounter and I know I can stay alive with just my weapons, I might as well just pop my well and get the Sanguine buff for a solar or whatever I have to switch to for the whole well, you know, to do it, you know. That's the only time I would use Sanguine, is if I could use it, but you don't need it. Like, it's not hard to have a pair of boots and be like, all right, I need Solar Surge. It's not hard to do this. This is 22%. This is 25. People just need to learn how to have swap boots ready to go. This doesn't lose your super. You can't do Speaker Sanguine swap in Edge of Fate, so that's not going to work. If I'm not doing a day 1 raid, should I prep exotics? You should. This exotic that I just got to drop, you can't get in Edge of Fate. You can't get an Intellect Mobility Nighthawk. You can't get a Mobility Strength Paralyers. You know, all you guys got to do is pull up the TWID and look at the section where it mentions the archetypes right here. So go into Bungie.net, look at this, and be like, all right, what armor can I get in Edge of Fate? All right, so there's super and melee. Well, is there super and weapons? Oh, there's not super and weapons, so I should go farm intellect and mobility armor. You know, that's all we've been doing. This is just a good week to farm because it's double Nightfall rewards. You guys are getting tons of strange coins for your class items at Xur. We're stocking a whole bunch of Ascendant shards. We're able to get a whole bunch of exotics. We're able to come to the Cryptarch and turn them in because we're just constantly spamming the rewards, you know. Makes sense? Yes. The class items get fixed stats, but they're going to get max stats. It's in the TWID. So like my Amos Light Sarachne class item that I have on is going to get 30 super, 20 melee, 13 grenade. Class items are juiced. Bungie did this for a reason. They're giving all the class items tier 5 loot. But the again, I'm going down a rabbit hole here. The problem with this is that just because I have Emos Light Sarachne class item, what if I want weapons on my class item? There should be an old D1 material called glass needles. No, Sanguine doesn't work with surges. You just don't need it. So like, what if you don't want melee grenade super on your hunter cloak? What if you want weapons because you're short? You have like crazy cracked gear, but you don't need some of those stats. You should be able to change them around. So yeah, Sanguine is the 4 surge plus an additional 10. Yeah. But like, you don't need it. You know? You need it in a day 1 raid. But other than that, like, of course, it's easy to use in the game right now because you can do it and they let you. But in the new change with the swap, losing 10 seconds, yeah, if not swap's not activated, you could just swap your chest piece and you're not affected at all. But when you're in a raid, you got to make that decision. Do you lose 10 like, you could set your warlock up like this. I've seen guys talking about this on Twitter. That's all good, committee. I mean, that's good. Wait, I need to get this video recorded tonight for Fragpunk. So I'm going to need it sent to me tomorrow. So I don't know if you can get it done in the morning, but I need it back tomorrow because it's supposed to be brief checked and posted by Sunday. So you could do this, right? Let's just say you got on this, right? Yeah. It's a oof. It's a oof moment. I mean, you got to tell me stuff like that earlier, man. Like days before, not day before. Because when I take on sponsors, I just do whatever they tell me. They make you wait till Saturday. I had to send them a brief and get it proofread. I didn't do anything wrong. That was just on them. My first video is due by the 30th, and then I got 2 other videos by the 10th. I wouldn't cuck my schedule like that. Welcome to the biz. These companies just, they give you stuff. But you have to understand, it doesn't just go through Fragpunk, the company. It goes Fragpunk to a person in Italy. Then that person in Italy has to talk to my guy in California. And then that guy in California sends it to me. How the fuck are you supposed to keep in touch day by day when everybody's on the wrong side of the world, you know? There's nothing you can do. So you could do this. If not swap is activated and you're on speaker site, there is no way for you to really do this until you pop the well, you put this down, but you have these on, if that makes sense. So that's your way around it. So you pop the well, you loadout swap to this, surges, you're good. You have surges for the first 10 seconds, and then this takes over, if that makes sense. So warlocks are fine. You got your boots to back up the 10 seconds you miss. Yeah. Yeah, it's all fucked. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, raid practice is definitely interfering with like my sponsor stuff. So I wanted to work on the core punk video. I should have got off like an hour ago and just recorded the core punk stuff. Because the core punk stuff comes, or not core punk, frag punk. That video needs to be posted on the 30th. So yeah, it kind of sucks. My whole schedule got kind of fucked. So I'm gonna go order some dinner. Then I gotta get ready to do this shit. I'm only gonna play with the raid team till like 9:30, and then I'm gonna record the frag punk video at 9:30 committee. So you'll have it by 10:15. You just gotta crank it. Gotta crank it. Anyways, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll talk some more tomorrow. We'll talk about some more scenarios of what we can figure out on, and figure out what Bungie's smoking, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, follows, new chatters, everybody watching on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, we'll have the new community clan open tomorrow. I don't know about the other ones, but I had VC make a new one, so we're gonna raffle off some spots, and then I'm just gonna throw the link in chat, and the first people to join get it, you know. But just be warned, like if you're not a regular Destiny player, like if you don't play a few days a week or at least twice a week, I wouldn't even join the community clans, because we're looking for people that actually want to play, not just mooch off the community, you know. So it's if it's one that VC controls, I can monitor it. You know, I can't monitor the other 21 because I don't talk to half the people no more. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep you guys posted on the videos. Let you guys know when they're going up. I appreciate you hanging out. No response still? He ain't gonna respond. That guy's a fucking rat. Just keep bugging him. You'll see. Tell you the same shit. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will hang out tomorrow on Sunday. Have a good night. God bless. Peace. What time? 11:30, 11:45. Like every day. East Coast.